Let's get this show on the road, shall we? So, last time, we ended up in this haunted mansion. It was pretty miserable. We had light puzzles and things like that to deal with. We are still stuck in here. Because I still need to figure out the last bit of what I need to do in here. Now, funny thing about that whole situation is that I've actually taken a look at a walkthrough. And you know what I've learned? Not a whole lot. I don't know if this is another case of unclear walkthroughs being a problem, or what. But what I was told doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because it really sounds like we've already done what we need to do to get to the end of this area. Which doesn't add up with our current situation. Also, getting out of this room has been a bit of a problem, because I thought it was just go to the right out of here, but we can't. So, I'm a little bit confused by that as well. We'll figure that out in a moment here. Like, if I have to, I'll literally just use the damn warp and go back to the beginning of this place. Get tore apart right now, which is unfortunate as well. Because I'm trying to come to grips with the controls again a little bit. Because the controls aren't a problem, but the actual movement takes a second to get a handle on again, and this place is so hostile that it's a bit of a problem. Especially when you're getting hit stunned every 2 seconds, so you can't really figure out what you're meant to be doing. Really appreciate it if you did a better job there, Bird Boy. Yeah, we can't actually reach that, and that's the room I was just in. Jesus. I feel like I've walked like a foot, and I've gotten mauled again. You would think we'd just go back this way, but we can't, because we can't get through that hole. Which leaves going down here, but I'm pretty sure down here was also looking like a dead end, because we can't go this way. Oh, right, down here. That's what I probably need to do. Drop down the hole. Yeah, that'll get us back to the main room. Okay. This is once again a case of why you don't leave in the middle of an area and then leave a game for a week. Because you can really end up with some awkward situations that way. Okay, now back in here. We might have the key we need. No? Okay, so that's what I'm missing, is that key. And that key, I believe, was somewhere over here. Because I think it's in that room... At least I'm going to assume it's in that room in between everything to the left of that box above my head there. That's the logical assumption for where it is. Though I have a suspicion that we need the laser... Yeah, this needs the laser from that left-hand room. Where does this hole spit out? Okay, that's what got me here. Right, okay. That complicates matters immediately. Also, why did it go from fine to suddenly so fucking hot? Hang on. Getting cooked immediately for some reason. Ugh. There we go. We could try going up top, because I don't remember why we couldn't get in there. That's one of the few places we have left to go, really. Because we can't really get into the middle section of this room very well. Without going above it, looks like. So yeah, we'll go try that, I guess. Damn it, I keep reflexively going down there, figuring, oh, I don't need to go through the tiny gap that'll risk my life. Except I do. This way. We may as well heal the full while we're here as well, so we stop running around half dead. Let's see. I think we can do this. At least potentially. Because we need to be standing here. That much is clear. Now, all those angles are wrong, though. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. There we go. Right. We need to be able to get in there. We need to get into that lock as a ghost and break that, which we can't currently do. Okay. So that idea is a no-go as well. This door's shut. Probably because it involves getting this dealt with. This almost looks like you can get down through there, but that's because that's where the laser's supposed to come up from. Which is a question mark, kinda, because how is the laser supposed to get there? Like, there's obviously a floor hole here for the laser to go through. But there's nothing to put the laser there, so maybe it's the other way around? No, that doesn't make any sense either. That's upside down land, which we already did. Let me look at that listing again, because I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. Horrendously. I'm just trying to understand what they're talking about, so just give me a second. Because as usual, since we're doing this all out of order, it gets a little weird. Because we already got the mansion chapel key, so that one's good. I'm not worrying about the music sheets, so we can skip that. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's a hell of a thing. Okay. I think it was over here that they're talking about. No, it's not these? Okay. One of these rooms, there's curtains that I need to move, and that's the bit I'm missing. They said second floor, so unless they mean this room? No, there's nowhere for there could be curtains to pull back in here. Ah! It's so easy to fall in holes. It really is. I don't think I need to be here. I don't think this is where they're talking about. Back in the original room, head to the second floor and take the exit to the left. This is where the light you positioned just before is now shining. Okay. Because I'm skimming, so I keep fucking up where everything is in this writing. Because it's so easy for all of this to blur together because it's just a giant blob of text. I know I complain about that every time I reach for one of these, but the point still stands. Is the thing I can safely say that I'm missing for what I'm supposed to be doing is somehow getting the laser to where it needs to be in the main room. And I'm having a hell of a time finding where I went wrong with that. Is either I'm being very stupid right now, or I missed a step somewhere along the way here with what they've said. Both of which are equally possible. Well, and honestly, just as likely. And I know this is a oh-so-exciting start to this, but we're literally stuck on this situation here, or otherwise we're not going to get anywhere. So just bear with me while I make any sense of what the hell I'm missing on this idea. Because otherwise we'll be running in circles around this place for the next 2 hours, and I'm going to lose my damn mind. Right, I did that. Chased the ghost thief around, did his whole thing. So you get the mentioned chapel key. Part of the problem also is there's very little in what's written here to differentiate one area from another. I really wish they actually used the images that they provided to tell me about the piece I'm actually looking for, rather than the two most obvious parts of this whole line. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because I've completely misunderstood this entire goddamn thing, because they're going all over the place to grab random crap in an order that doesn't make a lick of sense, and that's what's fucking me up with this. Because the key I'm looking for is apparently in that upside down section, which is why I'm kind of confused that we don't already have it. Because I thought we went in here already and got what we can get in here. Apparently, I missed a step or something. Or again, I'm misunderstanding what the hell they're talking about. Yeah, because we activated all of these. So we've definitely been over here. And it's of course mapped out, so we knew that we were over here already. Unless the key is specifically in this room. Which I wish these skeletons didn't exist. They're the worst. Just because of the way they block over and over and over and over again. You just sit there wasting half an hour of your time just trying to kill them as they steadily drain your health. Yeah, no, there's nothing else in here. Unless there's a hidden wall or something, which doesn't really seem to be the case. So is this skipping steps, or am I just being stupid again? Or is there another upside-down room? Turn to the mirrors in the main room, stand on the little wooden platform. Put your shield straight up. Okay, no, they're talking about a different door. On the left. This is why I wish they had images of these specific things that they're talking about, because they're running all over this place and expecting me to read their mind and understand where exactly their pathing took them to get some of this done. The implication I'm getting is that I am supposed to be able to activate this right now. But I haven't the slightest clue how they got to that part. Because I followed literally from the top down in this guide, and now it is still making just as little sense as it did a minute ago. There's a mirror here. Which again implies to me that I'm supposed to have done something to get the laser out of this area over here. But as far as I can tell, we can't do that because we can't move that statue. And nothing in the guide has mentioned moving that statue. Who passed the conveyor belts. And we've also done things wildly out of order. Because the guide's talking about a bunch of stuff I've already done after doing the thing we're trying to do now. Which is confusing. But that's also par for the course for me, getting even more confused. Because I just did things that I could reach. Yeah, because they're talking about jumping onto a platform to open a hole in the ceiling literally right after you get the reflection shield. I am so confused. Like, I'm sorry that this is taking so long to get anywhere, but just having a hell of a time understanding what the hell they're talking about. Let me see if I can find a different piece of information or something, because this is such a nightmare to look at. This doesn't even cover that part, because of course, why would it be a complete guide? I'm just sitting here spinning my wheels right now. Because I either spin my wheels by running around accomplishing nothing, or I spin my wheels trying to read these guides and getting just as confused. If I had known that this was going to be this much of a problem, I would have just fixed this part and then started the stream. I'm not going to lie to you. Jesus Christ. This is a worse guide, but maybe it'll have what I need anyway. Or not. Nope, this is just trophies. That is completely useless. Yeah, there's just, like, no information for this game out there. Great. Love it. Love it. Just gonna have to hum a few bars and fake it, because the only guide I can find makes no fucking sense. Great. Lovely. It's like, we've got this problem, but I can't do anything about that. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. I swear I just saw that arm here move. Yep, there it goes. It twitched again. That's what I was trying to make happen twice to make sure I wasn't just seeing things. Because we can't move this unless we can enter the ghost world, which... I don't think there's any way into the ghost world near here, unless there is... You can't transition screens in the ghost world, I don't think. Like, I would not be surprised if it's genuinely another one of those stupid situations of I'm just missing, like, the tiniest concept. And we're gonna be here for an hour just because I'm apparently an idiot. Wait a minute. There's one thing we can do, actually, because I can move this spike ball to break those blocks and stop having to do it this way. So that's one thing I can do to be a benefit to myself here. But first I gotta move the table again, because God forbid it stay where I put it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something like that that I just did not observe that I need to interact with. Up in here. But it doesn't help that you're just under constant assault, so it's really hard to tell what the hell's going on. And did I go in that door at any point? I'm so annoyed right now. Like, we've gone from chill to annoyed immediately. And it would help if my brain actually worked. Like, at any point, my brain actually functioning would be fantastic. Yeah, we definitely didn't go over here because I wouldn't have been able to move the table there. Or open this door. So this might be the key. Nope, this is just a truffle. Well, don't get me wrong, more of these is good, but that's not what I was hoping for. More bombs. Okay. Which we are going to need more bombs and things like that anyway in order to get the other collectibles and such that we're missing. Because I'm betting some of those are life hearts, and boy do we need them, because we are pretty weak. Of course it closed the second I was able to get to it. God damn it, game. Okay, now what am I supposed to possess after having done that to matter is the question. Ah, okay. But we already did this. Okay. This is the other issue. Again, it's been a week, so everything has been forgotten, which makes everything all the more annoying. Which, that's my own fault, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna blame the game for me being stupid and not finishing what I started. Okay, I guess we're just back to this fundamental problem of what the hell do I do with this? Because if I push it down, it goes back and gets knocked right back here. So that's a dead end. And I don't have the firepower, literally, to activate that. Which I presume is what I need for this. So I'm kind of confused. Also doesn't help that I cannot, for the life of me, consistently angle diagonally because the way the shield in this game works. Which it's not even listed on there for me to try to manipulate that issue either. I was trying to see if there would be a clever way to try to manipulate the shield angling issue that way, because like, it is very, very touchy to angle diagonally, so I hope I never actually need that for this, otherwise we're in trouble. Like, this is all done already, right? There's nothing else that needs to be done in here? Yeah. That looks all good, all set. So the only thing I can think of is I need to find that room that the guide was talking about that I need to open the curtains in. But it's... what it was talking about with its locations is confusing. Because it's talking about a room where the room isn't. As far as I can tell, and that's what's driving me batty. Because it says it's in the, off the main room on the left, but we've been to every room that's to the left of the main room, and it absolutely isn't there. Yeah, we'd have to move all the tables around in order to get into that chest, and I'm just not here for that right now. Because I assume they don't mean in this room, because there's no actual visible curtains in here for us to interact with. Like, over here would have made sense, but this is clearly designed with that left-hand room in mind, so that's not the answer either. You would think it'd be these curtains, but they're already out of the way pretty well, so that's irrelevant. And this is also where the Mimic was, so they wouldn't have done both in here. And we already did everything in here, I'm pretty confident. Yeah, because this is where we kept pulling the helicopter from. Though there's this laser. But I don't think this laser helps at all, because it was just for that. So I am just really fucking lost. Like, that puts me back to the let's check rooms that we haven't been in idea. Even though the according to the guide, I don't need anything I don't already have. I also can't fathom what the hell this guide's on about, so I'm not sure I can believe it to begin with. And we're dead. Because that's just gonna make things oh so much better. Like, I was hoping approaching this place with a fresh mind would make this less of a nightmare. Not really. Not really at all. There's the very obvious issue of, well, now you don't know what you've done and not done. Which is a whole other problem. But genuinely, what bothers me the most is that this guy doesn't even mention that statue by the conveyors, as far as I can tell at all. So, that's just really weird to me. I know I shouldn't just sit here and keep rereading this, but I'm trying one more time to make some sense of this. Oh, there's the piece I was missing. God, why do they fucking put it there? That at least teaches me something. That is, of course, again, if I'm understanding this correctly, which is a whole other issue. But I'm doing my best to translate their, or garble into something that makes actual sense. Please, game, let me control my character enough to get there. Christ in a hat. Yep. Because that's the fundamental issue at play here. Is I could go into the ghost world, but I had to use the room over there, which you would think you couldn't use because it's not actually in the room. And I'm also just getting destroyed on the way there. Can't see the goddamn... Ah! All of my hate. All of my hate for this section of the game. Like, I wouldn't even care about getting attacked so much if our health wasn't so low, which is my own fault. But it's also just really frustrating to be getting constantly harassed the entire time. And we can't actually possess this, so that's not the answer to that problem anyway. Which explains why this wasn't mentioned. So there must be a different solution that I'm just not understanding. Well, that didn't help anything. Hey there, Amber. Welcome to me losing my mind because a simple concept is evading me. Like, I can't move it with the tongue. The only thing I can do is shove it like this, and that doesn't help anything. Because it just ends up here anyway. This is the thing I need. Unless... Hang on. I'm probably forgetting something again. Mostly because it's very hard to focus on anything in this room, because there's always attacks from every angle everywhere. Hooray! So there must be something I can move somewhere. There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing in here I can move either. Huh. And this isn't a movable spring, otherwise I would just grab it as the lizard and move it. See? Can't do it. So that's not the solution either. I can't move the books. The only thing the void over here is for, then, I guess, is just reading all of these pages, which I assume just gets us a music sheet. Since they're mentioning it's part of a larger music sheet. Which makes you wonder what the whole point to having a ghost portal down here at the bottom is to begin with. Like, that makes that seem pointless. Which is also confusing. Unless maybe you use that to, like, possess the piano down here for some purpose or something. I don't know. Unless I'm meant to, like, push this onto the conveyor and then get down to here. Except I just bounce off the fucking spring because they wanted to be a pain in your ass. Yeah, no, I can't seem to land there in a way that would work either. Because I can't get there fast enough trying to fly either. Because that was my only other thought, is maybe I get to its left and just shove it back. Because I can't drop through this platform, otherwise I would just do that. There we go, that is the solution, it's just a huge pain in the ass. There we go, we solved all of our problems. Literally just a matter of... I was, once again, missing something incredibly simple. And I knew the answer the entire time, I just could not achieve the answer. Which does not make it any better. But the important part is, at least it's fucking done. We don't need to look at that anymore. We can now actually progress. After a painful amount of time misunderstanding and misreading a awfully designed guide. And in the end, I solved the damn thing myself because what they told me was wrong anyway. Now, where'd the laser end up? I assume it's making its way through the room down here. Like, I have to once again point out the consistency with which I attempt to use guides, and it just makes things worse rather than better. I'm sorry, what? You little shit. There we go. And now that does all of that, which is what I was trying to do so long ago. Like, that was the first thing I tried to do today. Because I knew this was the correct answer. But it just would not fucking work for the life of me. Which, if I were in the business of editing, I would genuinely consider just cutting that entire segment out of the VOD. Because it's just embarrassing. But at the same time, let me be embarrassed by being an idiot. That's how these jobs work. Oh hey, look, the chest that we were looking for the entire fucking time. Needed to enter the living room inside Molino's mansion. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is how we get nothing done. This is how we get nothing done. And of course, it can't be this mansion without it spawning 50 ghosts just to piss you off. Like, the salt is gonna flow freely for a little bit here, I fear. And I apologize for that now, but it's just gonna be the way that this is right now. Now we can finally get in here and resume confront Molino. They're dancing. And they're dying. Nope. Okay. There he is. It's about time you showed up. Good, you look stronger than the last time we met. I mean, when you stole my dragon talisman, you jerk. Sorry about the quick mugging, but it was for your own good. Plus, I knew it would eventually lead you here. I have no clue what you're talking about, but I'm not leaving without my talisman. Oh, and Sir Hoot's treasure too. You know the drill, beat me in a race and they're both yours. I've been dying for another challenge. I've beaten you once, I can beat you again. Let's see how you do when I have home advantage. Aha! Well, that's weird. What? Not again. Oh, you son of a bitch. What? Come on, you can do better than that. Want to restart? I feel like this is gonna take a dozen tries just to figure out the damn course. Ah, I see. That's the piece I missed out of that. Okay. And I assume we auto-lose when he gets far enough ahead of us, and that's the problem there. So those just kill me, huh? Great. Great. Love it. This is gonna be fun. Especially when I just randomly fall in holes and get more frustrated. Oh, for fuck's sake. Out of the hole, stupid. Christ. Why can't I just stab you to death? At least we're steadily figuring this out. As long as I keep doing better each time, I'm not gonna get that upset, but I'm still not gonna be happy. Especially when it requires much more consistent control than this game has a tendency to give me. Please. I don't really want to restart, but I'm not gonna have a choice. Maybe I should just switch to dragon form at that point and use that to get up and down those gaps better. Because our double jump just doesn't cut it for that half the time. But I also can't... Or, you know, I just suddenly can't fit through here for some reason. Okay, game. I don't know why we couldn't fit through there. We are a two-tile character. Why is that a problem? Fucking hell. Oh, now you went down this time, huh? Great. Do I just have to, like, play this over and over again till he happens to run the good direction for that? God damn it, game! I did switch, but for some reason it didn't take. Because you saw me change into the dragon, and then suddenly I wasn't the dragon anymore. And promptly got dumped down the fucking hole. And I missed the boost. Well, this is probably gonna be a problem. Yep, Pizzy outruns me at that point. Fuck me. Did they really think this was fun? There we go. Wrong way around. Oh, come on! Like, I'm fine with it pushing me back, but did it really have to just push me off the bottom of the map by dropping on me, too? Come on now. I am glad we at least get a refill while we're doing that flying segment as well. Oh, God. Single jumps are gonna be what fucking kills me here. Game, please. Come on! Yep, I knew it was gonna be close at that point. We literally were seconds away from winning that. If I hadn't gotten randomly stuck to every bit of moss in the snake segment, we would have had that. And this is what makes segments like this infuriating. You can do most everything right and still get fucked because of one stupid mistake or one simple thing that doesn't work the way you thought it would. Any number of things like that, and it's just over. And now you gotta do it all again, because, hooray, repetitive things. Come on, game. I dropped as much as I could, and it just didn't respond to my controls the way I told it to, yet again. Because there's only so much I can do to counteract the game just telling me to die. Like, that's something everybody's gonna need to keep in mind for a lot of this, is I will press the button, and it might work, it might not. I know I lose some distance with that timing with the swap, but that clearly wasn't much of an issue, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Come the fuck on. Genuinely just gonna swap like that just to save myself from getting stuck to the moss as much. Oh, and he does contact damage? Because of course he does. What idiot thought giving him contact damage was reasonable? Genuinely. Like, I do not want this to be a Salt Fest, but this game just really finds great ways to piss me off. for another author's note here. If I was genuinely angry at this, I would have closed the game already. I'm annoyed, but I'm not actually that angry yet. I'm just getting frustrated again. And I'm sure I wouldn't be nearly as frustrated if it weren't for the stupidity earlier, which was my own fault, so I can't blame the game too much. Yep, I knew I was getting caught on that one because of the angling. Because if you come in there at just the wrong time, you're just kinda boned, because you need that stamina recharge. But you also can't afford to wait, or you lose enough ground on Molino that you just lose. So it's a very damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Because thanks to these mines, you have to be behind him at this segment, so you can't just outspeed him here, even though you absolutely could. Yeah. And it's such a narrow window. Unless you really get way out in front in the flying segment, which we did on the first time we actually got through, we got pretty well ahead of him in the flying section. So I can definitely do that again, I just need to do better in these parts to make sure we can keep that lead. It's gonna be close. Nope, we're good. There we go. I'm just gonna fly further before turning into the pig. Keep that ground. Like, we lose a lot of time in here, too, because I keep making stupid mistakes. We don't need that at all. Won the race. That race isn't that bad. Just that first couple bits while you get hit with newbie trap after newbie trap kinda sucks. You beat me. Win or lose, it's great racing against someone as fast as me. Here you go. Dragon Talisman again. Now we can fly forever. What about Sir Hoot's item? Birdbrain's treasure's in the dining room, which should be easy to access with that talisman. Make it out of there alive, and I'll believe that you have what it takes to help your friends. It's good to see you get stronger on your journey. Good luck with whatever's next, Jin. Thanks for always holding up your end of the deal, I guess. See ya. I'll give Molino that. At least he holds up his end of every bargain he's made. He's a piece of shit, but he's an honorable piece of shit. Now we can activate all those statues, and we can fly as much as we want, which is the big win out of that, I'd say. Being able to just fly everywhere will make everything so much less of a pain. I now just need to remember where all the statues I needed to activate were. Okay, so we need to go to that room there. So how do we get into this room? Because we need to get past this door, that means. Which means... Because I assume we're not going to have enough time from this portal here, and I'm pretty sure the screen transition is going to take this away from us anyway. Yeah. So there must be somewhere around here that we can get into the other dimension from, then. Is this counted as connected? No. Camera freaked the hell out there. There it is. This is what we need. Because we can breathe fire now, which activates these nicely. Camera, please. I really don't need camera fuckery right now. We would have had that if it didn't freak out trying to look at where the mirrors are, which are no longer relevant. A lot of little things that could make this game so much nicer to play. come the fuck on, game. I may as well just go back. Because you wouldn't think that that ledge sticking out actually counts as platform. That's another bit of unclear design here, but... Yes, I should remember that, but... You guys know what I mean. Doesn't help that I keep cycling the wrong way around to get to what I want. Because what I'm going to probably do is just switch to the lion and dash off down here. That's probably going to be our best shot. Except apparently that nearly wasn't enough either. That gets us through this door. Which gets us whatever the hell this is. Oh good, more health, which is something we desperately needed. Yikes, though, yikes. Because that tells me that I need to... somehow... Wait, no, because this is a screen transition. Oh. We get in there from above, not from here, I think. Sorry, folks, for being real not mentally present today. I am apparently just doing a grand job of not understanding anything. We'll make it through. It's just gonna be a bit of a pain. Actually, no, I'm in the wrong room again. Why is this place such a clusterfuck? Why? I still don't know what this one's for, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Because what I actually need to do is go up in the main room. But for some reason, I keep thinking that that room that we just were in is where we need to be. And I think it's mostly stuck in my craw because of that statue situation. I feel like that's what really made that stick. Because what's gonna happen over here, by the way, is that door on the left there is probably how we get out of that room, not into it. And that's what fucked me up initially with that one. Yeah, because what we do is we get through the locked door like I was talking about earlier by going into the ghost world, going into the lock, and doing whatever the hell this puzzle is. Which, thankfully, I can disregard most of the mechanics in here because we can just fly. This is just decidedly unfriendly. Thankfully, we don't have a time limit in here or anything, so I can kind of just sit here and fulfill my spite a little bit. I was kind of hoping to get healed from that, too, but that, of course, wasn't a thing. Well. We know what those do now. Because we had so consistently managed to avoid those before. Yeah, that's what I figured. We can't actually go up that way. This is another case of I wish I could see any other angle than what the game gives me here. Is telling where we're going is kind of a pain. I really need to reevaluate where my limits are about how stubborn I am going to be about something. And part of what's bugging me with this, I think, is I'm having a hard time telling how much of this is me just being frustrated with myself over things. The fact that Saturdays we keep ending up with me not being in the greatest shape for dealing with the way this game works. And genuinely just, I think this game's hitting me at just the wrong times for me to be able to deal with it. Which lends itself more to the frustration. Which then, of course, leads to me being even more frustrated with myself, as we've discussed in previous sessions of this game. And, you know, that just ends up in a whole loop itself. Okay, let's just go now while the purple thing's on that side. So what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Because you would think it'd be a matter of moving the... Oh, you know... I figured out what I probably need to do right in time to not be able to do it. I probably needed to switch to lion form and bounce the tumbler to the left to unlock the door. That's probably exactly what I needed to do, but brain was just a little bit too slow. And of course, you know, they've got to have ghosts everywhere to make it harder for you to sit there and actually think about what you're doing. Yep, that's all I had to do. Just click the one tumbler. I overthought that. That's the entire problem. So I assumed there had to be more to it than that. Lo and behold, of course there wasn't more to it than that. Okay, you give me bombs to deal with where that bomb spot is. Oh, I think I see what I need to do, actually. For fuck's sake. We turn the conveyor belts back and forth in order to get the bomb down there. But I need to do it slightly better than that. Okay, I did that pretty well, and I'm very confused why that was apparently not good enough. Like, do I have to be perfect? Because that's what it's looking like. Yep, that's what you had to do. You had to have that basically perfect yet again. Like, that, I think, is the one genuine problem I have with this game. Is it's got a real fixation with doing things perfectly. What is the spike ball for? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to bomb that out of the way, and then the spike ball goes through to somewhere. I sure hope we can actually see where the spike ball's going. Because if we can't, that's gonna be a real problem. Okay, good. Because if we were just gonna have to time it every time, that was gonna be awful. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Because I'm assuming those spikes are gonna somehow destroy the spike ball, because reasons. Yep. Oh, come on! Why? You know, aside from to make it a big pain in the ass, why? Like, I know people love this game, and I do feel slightly bad sitting here riffing at it constantly and getting annoyed, but these are genuinely not great design decisions. Because, for example, we're sitting here for a solid few minutes just slowly watching a spike ball progress across the screen, only to have a spike wall suddenly come down and ruin it right at the last second. And of course you have the final fuck you here, where the spike wall comes down and actually chases you. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Really? That's just unnecessary. Like, there's a few times in this that I feel like I'm justified in being frustrated, and then there's a few that I don't feel I'm justified in being frustrated, and those are the ones I feel a bit bad about being mad at. But, at the same time, that's just how this is going. There we go, that's exactly where I needed it to go. Break my way in here. Break my way into the safe. Oh. What? Okay, when it turns yellow, I'm one number away. That's what that means. But this turns so slowly. You basically have to get it right the first time. I am kind of glad that they didn't expect you to listen for a click like you would have to with a real save. How are you meant to do that? Because we didn't really make any mistakes, but we just had no time. Like, look at how fast that timer's progressing. That is brutal. I'm turning this around as fast as I can, and it's just not happening. Ah. Yeah, for now, hell with that. Paso sola alpha lasso tihi. So rati ila solaso tati. So I know the answer to this, and it's really dumb. But I wanted to show that off. Wow, that guy's scary. Too bad we can't understand him at all. Can't you do something about that? So, some of you may have observed this in the options menu, the Ghost Language Translator. Believe it or not, you have to turn that on in order to understand what he's talking about. Now, it's a funny thing, but like, why? You know? Can you understand me? Let me make sure. Show me an animal with a curly tail. Show me an animal that can lick from long distances. Well done. Now it's time for you to show me your strength. Undead Wizard. Yep, that's how I figured that worked. Yeah, and I figured going toe-to-toe like that wasn't going to work out in my favor, but I wanted to see just how much damage he does. So I could go back and get a potion before trying this again, but let's give this one more try without that first. And let's see if we have to do his puzzle again. Nope, okay. That means we'll just go ahead and switch to dragon form, because that'll have the best advantage in this fight. You know, aside from the scythes just spawning on my head, because that's fair. I probably should switch to a longer reach weapon. Because I need to spawn some ghosts, but I also need to not be on top of him when I do it. Once again, contact damage continues to be the worst mechanic anyone ever puts in a video game as well. Now, I'm gonna need a potion at the very least to deal with this. This also gives us access to and from this room as well. Am I just not going to be able to transition through this room because he just can't fly up enough? There we go. Because I was mashing as hard as I could, and it just went, no, you fall down. It's like, but, no, you fall down. So I'm going to go back, get us a potion. With the amount of damage he does, I might actually want to go hunt down some more life fruit, too, because I know there's some we didn't pick up. I just need to figure out where they are. But the important bit right now is we need to go get a potion. The upsetting thing is there's not really a warp point here, it seems, which is upsetting. So hopefully there's a shop here that I can actually make use of. I don't think there is, though. I think I'm gonna have to go back through all this crap just because... Yeah, unless there's a hidden portal in there somewhere. Which is unlikely. Though I am being slightly stupid here. Forgetting that I can just use the teleport rod from anywhere as a town portal. Yeah, we're not actually going to be able to go straight into the mansion. We're going to have to go back through the Hall of Skeletons and Annoyance to get back. That's fine. It's mildly annoying, but it's fine. I'll just need to make sure to touch a save point on my way back, so we don't end up getting dropped here every time we lose the fight. Because that would get old very, very fast. Anything left that I might want? Onyx Dark Plate might be good. It is Defense 2 right out the gate, and it might upgrade to better. We also might want to actually start considering set bonuses at this point. Out of an interest of giving myself whatever edge I can get. But we also need to max out the upgrades on things in order to be able to benefit from that. And right now our big issue is we have no purple gems, only blue. We got a lot of blue gems. We may as well use this, actually. And... don't really need that. Yeah, that's all she wrote for upgrades right now, because we have no purple. May as well restore all our magics while we're here. I'm not sure why you'd buy the Rainbow Drop. I guess if you really are stuck for where things are, you'd buy the Rainbow Drops and exchange them for chest locations. Yeah, we'd actually be down 1 defense with the Onyx Dark Plate. Because I forgot we got the big defense upgrade for that. Needed to put it on so it would acknowledge it. Okay, this does mean we want to use this so we can fire the ice shards at him. Because that'll mean we don't have to get next to him, which means we don't have to deal with the laser head-on. Oh yeah, you can just go back to where you portaled from, so yeah, I could have actually just portaled out of the manor had I remembered that that's how that works. Well, oh well. Flying makes this a lot less of a ball ache to get past anyway. If we continue to have trouble with him, even with the potion, we'll go ahead and actually go find some life fruit around the world with the newfound powers of flight we have. We can thankfully just top up our health here, so that's fine. We do need to go up and around to get back to there. But now that we've opened everything, it's not that bad to get there. It's just gonna take a minute. And a little bit of frame dropping because the light in there just freaks everything out for some reason. Reminds me. I think we're still missing bits for... Yeah, and the set bonus for that wouldn't help anyway. That was more of a curiosity than anything. I assume I can't reflect his laser with the shield. That would be entirely too easy. But I can try. Yeah, no, the shield doesn't do jack diddly against that. Okay. Yeah, having default range is actually huge. Yep, he's got his barrier back up. Go ahead and munch you some ghosts. Oh, that's just hardly cricket. Ah! Honestly, getting some of these ghosts for health is not a bad idea either. Come on, munch them all. Yeah, this fight's not actually that bad. Ah. It's just unfortunate when he, like, traps you in a corner, and then a scythe spawns on your face. Yeah, the ice shard throwing is actually more important than the potion. So there's a phase 2, huh? Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, I'm so glad that falling didn't do damage to me. That would have been so unfortunate. Eat. Parlor tricks won't save you now, wizard. Your stupid ghost's contact damage, though, Will. Which, it's a ghost. How does it do contact damage, damn it? We almost did that without needing the potion. Oh, is it really not over yet? God damn it. Flying battle. Because, you know, they wanted to make a bullet hell game, too, so they decided to make both of them the same game. Oh, that's got a wider hitbox than I thought, okay. Got him. Yeah, he wasn't that bad a fight. Don't think he needed 3 phases, but, well, that's at least not terrible. We make a great team. Couldn't have defeated that evil specter without you. I'm glad I was finally able to do something useful for you. Doesn't look like she's here. I guess I'll keep looking somewhere else. Bye-bye, Mr. Blue Hair. See ya. Away he goes. Now we got a jump pad back up. I can't help but notice we didn't really get anything from killing him. Ah, this mirror's active now. Okay. Whoa. Hey, Mr. Bluehair, how'd you summon me back here? I'm not really sure, but while you're here, think you can help me out again? Of course, anything for a friend. Oh, okay, that's to get him back in order to do whatever that needs to do. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that boss fight got us, unless some... Oh, okay. That's to bounce me back there in order to get... something? There's clearly something here, but I'm... trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get it. 'Cause this is sparkling like it's something, but... There we go. I got bounced away from it, because of course they put a goddamn back spring right there to be a pain in my ass. Oh, I see. Fortune cookie, found in the Haunted Manor. Sir Hoots asked you to bring it to him. This is Sir Hoots' important item? A cookie? Well, let's go take it to him, I guess. Well, at least that's all solved, I guess. Because the first thing it spat out was the spring, and then we had to hit it again. That's what the misunderstanding there was. But we're done in this hellhole now, at least. Aside from picking up odds and ends, which I'd rather just leave. Alrighty then. And now we have infinite flight, so getting back in here is much less of a pain. All I found was this cookie. Is this the item you lost? It most certainly is, so I can't wait to read what's inside. There's no greater pleasure than helping out a friend. Quite true. That's it? Just a paper with boring advice? What more do you need? I'd say, it appears there's also writing on the back. If the 3 great relics you wish to find, the Sanctuary Keeper you should bear in mind. See, the cookie never fails. I guess I need to talk to whoever keeps the Sanctuary in Lupia. Thanks, Sir Hoots. Make haste, Jin. King Leonidas will likely decide Nabu's royal judgment soon. Perhaps he's being questioned as we speak. Really, I better go and make sure he doesn't get sent to the guillotine. My boy, I'm afraid the castle's still heavily guarded. It's too dangerous to try entering via the main gate. So what can I do? I can't let them hurt my uncle. Follow the cookie's advice and find the Sanctuary Keeper. The 3 relics are your best hope now. What good will they do? That was actually exactly what I was going to ask. They're said to open a secret door under the Sanctuary that it was used as an escape path for the royal family. Really, I'd better check them out then. Thanks for all your help, Sir Hoots. I remember from last time that I can't just jump off. Even though we can fly indefinitely, we'd somehow just die anyway. Okay. And actually, while we're here, I think we picked up a couple more rainbow drops. Let's actually reveal some more chests using that, instead of the money this time. Because I suspect we're going to have to do some backtracking to finish this game, which is why I'm just like, you know what, go ahead and show me where more of these chests are. And apparently there's a chest here. I assume it's over here in the sky. Oh yeah, this thing that I couldn't open before. It requires bombs. I don't have enough bombs for that. Okay. Did it really? Yep, it revealed that chest to me, as it turns out. Well, that's upsetting. Before I go anywhere else, let's rest and get another potion. That way we're sorted out on those. May as well stock up on the anti-ailment potions too, because we never know when you're going to need them. Alright, so... there's also a chest in the bottom right somewhere. I really should go out of my way to start collecting all the equipment pieces at this point, since we have all of this mobility. What? So where is this chest, then? If down there's death, where is the chest? Unless it's indicating an equipment shop? Yeah, no, it is an equipment shop. Why is that a different color than all the other shops, and why is it pulsing at me constantly? I guess it's showing ones that have things we didn't buy yet? Even still, that's a little bit confusing design there. Like, if I buy this Crimson Bracelet, now that the shop's bought out completely, now it goes white. Okay. Yeah, that's what the problem there was. Okay. Little bit unclear design, but fair enough, I guess. Okay, so we can warp away from here now. We could go back to the volcano and clean up some chests there now that we can fly. It'd probably be a lot less of a pain to get. There's also at least 2 here that we know for certain exist. So let's go clean those up and hope that there's something good. It's also nice to just go somewhere a little more relaxed for a moment, you know? Cool off a little bit, in more ways than one. Of course, he can go through walls. Oh, this was one of the chests that needed magic we didn't have enough of, isn't it? Tornadoes. Yep, it's another one that needs 20, which we don't have. Oh. Yeah, this really feels like the cleanup phase of the game, now that we have the ability to basically ignore most of the mechanics. Yeah, there's 2 more question marks along our way here, so we'll go check those out. And then we can just conveniently warp away from here when we're done. just making sure to keep track of where we are. Because I've apparently just been a genius today, so I'm trying to mitigate as much as I can possibly. Oh, right, we touched a save point, so I didn't need the 1 point of healing I was gonna get there. Right. You definitely can mash fast enough that the animation just breaks on the flight. Ooh, 3 coins. Because we are still going to need money if I want to clean up the rest of the equipment, which I don't need to, nor do I especially want to, but if it happens, it happens. That's definitely under the listing of yay bonus. Alright. Whee! Oh yeah, we can punch through this now. Which gets us this treasure. There we go, much needed purple gem. Purple gem, power gem, doesn't matter. And I'd honestly be happy enough if we managed to get enough for the golden boots just so we can see how good the golden stuff is. Do 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 do. There we go. I think this is where the wind flowers were, and that's why we couldn't... Oh, no. Wrong door. That is where we're supposed to be going, but we're not going there yet. So on one side of this, there's a secret door, then, is that... That's telling me. Oh. There's an opening over here. The opening might be what leads to that. Ah! Getting there is gonna be a bit of a thing. Also, I completely missed... That's the wind shaft right there, the one in the middle that I'm pointing the camera at right now. That's the one I was trying to get to and missed. And we ended up over here. Which is fine. We can try to get this instead. Which won't be that hard to get to, it's just gonna take a little bit of doing. While we wait for the waterfalls. God damn it! So, it just touching my shield is enough to yank me off the ledge I'm standing on and send me to hell, apparently. So that's a thing. Yeah, the opening's above here, so I just need to wait for another waterfall and then go. Yep, there it is. Yeah, that door in here almost certainly leads to where we're trying to get to. And it's a good thing we didn't do this till I could fly. Hey, freely. Oh, son of a bitch. So how do I get past those, then? Wrong button. I meant to shoot acid, and I ended up throwing myself instead. Because there's clearly a reason why there's a ledge here. You're meant to do something from here. Unless I just use the fire sword? Yep, there we go. I probably could have also spat a fireball at them at that point, then. Oh, well. Oh, let me guess. I don't have enough for this, don't I? And I'm just gonna be upset now. Yep. Well, that was productive. And by productive, I mean no. Not in the slightest. Okay. At least we know how to get there now. Let's go ahead and warp down to this one, because there's the thing right above that. And it'll save me some walking, just teleporting over there. Of course, you know, it's this fucking place, but it's okay. We can also try to grab the flying chest that was in here. Now that we have infinite fireball. In fact, I think... Oh wait, no, didn't we get the chest already that was running around being a pain in the butt in here? So how do I open this door, then? Oh, that stun is so frustrating. Is short of quickly swapping to the lion and trying to smash into him with the up attack, I have no counter to him jumping at me like that. Because most of my attacks lock me in place, because great game design. So I also don't really have a counter to him that way either. My current running theory is that killing all the skeletons is what I need to do, but I have a sneaking suspicion that that's not true. At the very least, the ice shots we have now makes dealing with these ghosts a lot easier and gives us a good way to heal. Till I don't see a ghost because it's goddamn greenish-blue on greenish-blue background. Okay, I found another skeleton. Not sure I wanted to. Yay, infinite stun loop. Yay. Cripes. I hope I'm right thinking that I need to kill those. Okay, this is, I guess, just not a thing? Looks very suspicious, though. Might be something for later. Yeah, so I guess this amounted to nothing. Because we can't kill all the ghosts, because the ghosts just keep respawning. Unless there's a grave I missed. Which there is, but there's also the same symbol above this that was on the grave over on the right, so I assume those are related. But I started this idea, I may as well finish it. Ah! Now I was right. It does involve breaking all the graves. It just doesn't matter if I kill the skeletons. So fuck you, you little bastard. Goodbye. That, I think, gets us to 15 tornadoes. Now that is actually 20 tornadoes, so... One of the chests I just saw needed 20 tornadoes, and I already forgot which one. This is exactly the backtracking I warned everybody about in the tweet. So I knew at some point I was going to have to run all over the map and go collect things. There's one bit of spoilerish information I picked up unintentionally is I need the golden sword to finish the game. So at the very least, I need to hunt that down. That is, of course, if what I saw isn't lying to me, which, you know, there's plenty of that out there. Oh wait, yeah, that was the chest we just saw that we couldn't open. Was this the 20 tornadoes? I'm also not sure where that hallway of wind plants was now. And yes, this was the 20 tornadoes. Okay. Purple gem. So that was at least somewhat worthwhile. Because we can now more properly upgrade 2 pieces of gear. There is a item right next to this, apparently. Oh yeah, this is the one that needed multiple boomerangs, which I don't think we have enough for still. Now we have 4. Perfect. And it's extra health. Perfect. We're getting there. We're getting some health in us. And that's the other thing we're probably gonna have to go collect is the life fruit, because boy, that's been a big part of my frustration with this, which that's my own fault for not going through and collecting them. But at the same time, you know, we kind of needed the ability to get around better before we could go collect all those. Let's see. So there's a bunch of stuff we didn't collect in the volcano. I'm staying here just because I like this music, so we can think about things while we enjoy this music. Over here in the water place, there's also some stuff we didn't get. And that's just the things we know about. So I guess let's head over here next. See about cleaning that stuff up. Back here at the very beginning of the game. Where we trivialize every bit of mechanic for this area by just flying through it. So there's an area above the save point, for one. Ah. Which had another golden piece of something. Piece of the gold armor, okay. Which I don't know how important the golden armor is going to be necessarily, since we do have a bunch of maxed out armors. Let's go ahead and go frog and go and see if there's anywhere underwater in here. Yeah. How exactly do I access that room, though? Because I can't drop down through this. The lion floats, which is upsetting. Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, because the snake also floats. It's a blue chest, it's probably not important. That was weird. I assume these bubbles are here because you could have gone here once you had the iron boots. And it would have been a much bigger problem getting around down here. Speaking of, I do need to put the heavy boots on for a moment so that I can... What? The fuck? Why can't I go in here? I guess I was too tall? Question mark? Thankfully, we have so much defense that these crabs don't really do a lot of damage to us. Heavy boots, lion, smash. Well, so much for that heart. Hey, there we go. That was luck, not judgment, that got me through that. I do wish you could have equipment independent on that one. Like, each of the forms has different equipment attached to it, rather than having all of them have the same gear on. So I could not have the heavy boots on the frog all the time when I try to do things. Okay, so that cleans that up. Anything here that we don't already have? Nah, he only had the heavy boots. Which, duh, he was of course marked off as being done, so I don't even know why I looked. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're right about at the question mark. I think it was literally right on the tile I'm on. Which I can't check because my icon is bigger than the question mark, so God forbid I be allowed to see anything. Why can't I? There we go. I was gonna say, why can't I dive here? That doesn't make sense. Snake path? Interesting. Not sure what the point to that was. Like, I see there's a red chest in there, but I don't know how to get to it. One could assume that's pertaining to that, maybe? Because you would think I have to knock that wheel around in some way. Since it's very obviously attached there and there's a gap to throw something through. I guess I stand here and shoot something there? Question mark? Yep, there we go. Spin. Ta-da! Okay, yeah, it stays done, so we can just go up and around instead of going through the snake path and risking drowning somehow. Another golden piece. And piece of the golden shield. Okay. I was kind of hoping for the last piece of the golden boots, which we still have not found, but, you know. Now, somewhere on this screen, there's apparently another chest. Okay, first instinct was wrong. There it is. Kind of sad that the treasure spotting thing will show you where money chests are, too. It really ends up feeling like a waste of your rainbow drops at that point. There's areas off this first room where the magic shop is as well, so maybe there's something there that we want. Okay, so there's a snake spot here. Except we can't get in that way. Huh. I don't think we can actually break these right now, can we? God. Ah! I don't know if that wheel's relevant. 'Cause I don't think bombs break these. Nope. Only pre-prescribed bomb blocks get broke by bombs. So I don't know if there's any way for us to do anything with this right now. And I assume the door then takes us to what is on the other side of there. We could just go over here and go to the right? So that leads to the castle, doesn't it? Because that's the castle dungeon right there. So the castle itself would be in this section here. So we might not be able to do anything with this information yet. There's something in that hallway, that vertical tunnel there, rather. Let's go check that instead of fapping around with this. Alright, still wearing the heavy boots. There's also this higher part of here that we can get to, now that we can fly. Okay, yeah, we wouldn't have been able to do this yet anyway. Ah. Interesting. There we go. Okay, so this is worth it because there's a gold piece up here. Go ahead and tilt that. That's probably not how I want that to go. I guess I'd probably just push this off of here. Yeah. Why on earth would I want this going back the other way? Like, this is definitely a case of, I see where I'm meant to end up, I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. Because you're clearly meant to get it to hit this, to go this way, to hit this, to go up here. Which means I do actually want it angled the other way, I think. Now that is the highest I can angle it, okay. Unless this is a red herring. Which it could be. Because these are only... There was only two states for this to be in. This and this. And if I tilt it... Ah! I might be onto something with this thought here. Because we then interrupt the beam like this. And it goes a little crazy, but we can kind of work that angle, potentially. Yeah, that's actually working. It's incredibly jank, but it works. And... Ah, there we go. We definitely needed that, the golden weapon. And now we drop down here. And this is a fire chest, so we can just open it with Dragon Breath. Get a purple gem. Okay, so that at least takes care of that spot that we needed to check. There's an area underneath that shop to the right there we can go check as well. Let's see. I don't think we have too many other question marks that we actively know about other than here in the volcano. So we're gonna run into a little bit of trouble here soon, because we're not gonna have any immediate, obvious markers. So I'm gonna have to start really puzzling out where things could be. And I'm gonna have to go back and go up and around over the lighthouse, because of course it doesn't have a back door. Thankfully, with flight, all things are much more possible than they were before. There's nothing up here, right? Nope. Okay. Which that's probably what's gonna happen with a couple of these, is I literally just need to go flying upwards to go look for things that we couldn't reach before. Oh yeah, we do actually need to... Can't cheese this with flight. Not directly, anyway. We could have after we broke the first set of blocks, because there was nothing else in the way, but meh. We already went and grabbed the boot part that's up here, right? Yeah, okay. If we hadn't gotten it then, we could have come back now and gotten it just fine. Yeah, we already have this one. Under here, there's apparently a thing. Did we just never bother to go down here? Where the hell are we? We're apparently just off the map now? What? Oh no. Oh, that's why that grays out. It's not actually a missing part that we didn't look at. It loops around to the other side of the map. Well, that's unfortunate. That means that bit of sidetracking was a waste of our time. We may as well just teleport away from here. There's no point in being here. Well, much as I don't want to be here, Volcano it is then. I could give myself protection against fire if I upgrade the last couple bits of the ice armor. But I don't really want to spend the materials on that. Let's have a think about that for a second. Because I need to upgrade the shield, I need to finish upgrading the sword, and I need to upgrade the boots the last bit in order to get the fire protection. And I just don't know how important fire protection is outside of this part of the game. We'll go ahead and take the no freezing effect cooldown though, because I'll probably use that now that I have the ice spikes on the ring. This is the mage set that I just never bothered to get any parts of. Because the thing is, if I am using the ice sword all the time, it does make a degree of sense to have that set bonus. But at the same time, it's not a particularly useful set bonus. But I don't know what a useful set bonus would be in this game, necessarily, either. I could easily finish this one off as well and see what its bonus is. It was some kind of four-leaf clover thing. Yeah, I know, I'm faffing around again. Let's see what this one does, so we at least see what a set bonus does. Oh, defeated enemies may leave rainbow drops. Okay. Interesting. And poison immunity's not half bad either, but not something I'm gonna really be reaching for all the time. We do need the ice boots in here, just in case I fuck up a jump. We do still have enough to get this. Yeah. We'll go ahead and get that set bonus going. Because we are now max fire resist. I don't know if that applies to lava. Yep, sure does. We can just walk through lava now. That's gonna make getting the items in here so much less of a ball ache. Especially since there's a chest in here, apparently. So that was the chest that was marked by that. Okay. And now we can move around in here very freely. Okay, now that we're fireproof. Between being able to fly and being fireproof, this place is a non-issue now. Which is a nice bit of catharsis to fly back through here like it's nothing. We can just disregard its gimmicks and nonsense. Fireballs mean nothing to me as well. Nope, I'm gonna need to... Well, this is a bit of an issue here, isn't it? I know... We appear to not be able to make the... Ah, there we go. I had to step there. There wasn't a trigger for it further up. Probably because they never intended for you to end up there from any other positions. So that makes sense. It almost looked like there was a spot there, but there's nothing there. Okay, so somewhere in here there's a treasure chest. Okay, the magma slime still hurt. Oh yeah, the chest is probably up here? No. Yeah, contact damage with most of these things still hurts. I'm hoping this is another life fruit or something in here. Okay. Because we can't go into the lava without the ice boots on, because if we take the ice boots off, we don't have the max fire resist anymore. But with the ice boots on, we can't dive into the lava, so presumably we can't that's not actually a thing. Which leaves the question of, since there's a question mark right where we are, where is it? Not up there. Not up there. Strange. Like, it might relate to doing something somewhere else in the room, and then it triggers a thing, just like the gravestone thing we did just a few minutes ago. I believe this was necessary because we just needed to move it around to get past something. Over here, perhaps? Yeah, we needed this in order to get to the one spot for the snake, I think. It also was good for clearing enemies out. Wait, there appears to be a hole down there. There's more of a gap underneath the lava there than there was in the other parts. But it does not appear to be relevant, so I don't know. Ah, there we go. Just had to clear the enemies. And it was just coins. Well, sad day, but at least we're gonna get at that marked off, so we don't need to worry about why is there a question mark here anymore. So up top we go next, then. Is our big quest right now is I want to find all the pieces of the golden sword, at least that we can find right now, in order to get that sorted out, since, as I said, we need that. So I'm assuming there's probably going to be a piece in the castle or something as well. And if we don't quickly find the pieces, since we're running out of question marks, I'll probably just move forward with what we can do, and then work that bit out afterwards. Where did this door take us? I forget. Oh, right, this is the reset door. That's a useless direction to go. Because it is my ideal intention to finish this game today. But with the backtracking requirement and everything, it's up in the air whether we'll actually finish this. Yeah, it's one more screen to the right. So it's past these guys. Okay, it's past the snake hole. Do let me know if any of this is excessively loud, because this area is definitely proving louder than the other areas have been. And I don't know why it's so much louder today. Unless it always has been this loud, and my ears are playing tricks on me, I don't know. Okay, there's the chest, it's up there. Also just another coin chest. So do I even care? And the answer is I don't think I do, no. Yeah, I think we just leave here. Back to Lupia, see about the marker we have here for a chest as well. Because we were able to get to this one before, we just couldn't open it because we didn't have infinite fire. There we go. More health for us, much needed. We can see about the sanctuary for plot reasons. Since we're here already. Because I'm assuming the 3 relics are going to be scattered all over the goddamn place anyway. Are you the keeper of the sanctuary? Hello, Jin. Isn't this place incredible? I haven't been in here since I was a little girl. Sister, I was hoping you know something about the relics of the ancient heroes. Do you know where I can find them? I'm afraid no one has seen those here in a long time. However, my late grandmother used to always speak of them. She'd always say that to find the hero relics, one must search sky, water, and earth. The grand sky where birds and clouds freely drift, clear waters near Skull Island's ominous gaze, and the deep woods where the most venomous of creatures dwell. Those all sound like places I've been to before. I guess I'd better explore them with a sharp eye this time. The relics have a special connection to this sanctum. Please bring them back here once you've found them. There's definitely something special about you, Jin. Before you go, please let me offer a prayer so that your request may be blessed. Sure. As you slowly make your way to pray. Oh, that's where we get the last weapon, other than the gold one. Whoa, did you do that? It appears my prayer was heard. I'm sure you'll need this weapon to find the relics. May the ancient heroes be with you, Jin. Morning Star. A hulking weapon durable enough to destroy the strongest stone materials in the kingdom. That's what we need to break those blocks I was looking at before that I couldn't get through. Okay, so we probably should upgrade that then, shouldn't we? Break tough objects, okay. Because that seems like it's going to be important. Might also be a good weapon in general, but we'll find out about that one in a minute here. This is the wrong place, but we may as well grab up some of this while we're here. Just so we have less empty spaces sitting around, you know? Which this does relate to... Oh, makes slight enemies bounce, and I did use up all my purple gems already, so we're not actually going to be able to get that right now. But that does sound like fun, being able to make enemies bounce. And of course I can't use the warp here because we're already in town. Okay, now we've got all the boots, aside from missing one part of the golden boots. Most of the bracelets. Because that's the thing, we have all of, or we know what is, all of the things now. Okay, so I gotta be somewhat cautious using this because it's a very slow weapon. Which is not really a surprise. Okay. So... for starters, let's head back over here then. Because this is where we saw the blocks I needed to break. I think that was the one that was all the way to the left over here. So we didn't actually go in the water here. Put the ice boots away. Chief Frog. God damn it. Yeah, there's another golden chest here, so we needed to go here. Thankfully, we're under no threat here, really, at all. So how do I get in there? Yeah, because that just kicks me out. Okay. Then again, I suppose I'm being silly here. There's a snake path right over here, and I keep forgetting the snake floats. So getting to that is not actually a problem. Because you just do this. Now, how that pertains to me getting down there, I'm not entirely sure yet. We also could have just sank here, I guess. So that's a thing. Yeah, because that just puts me back up here. There's this that's glowing, but that's just because it's a moving platform. So that doesn't actually solve anything. Ow. It was just that simple. Okay. More health. Excellent. I think we've just about doubled our health this session, which is fantastic news because our health was terrible. Did we do this whole nonsense over here? I don't think we did. Oh wait, this is the... I think this might be the one we glitched through, isn't it? No, it isn't. It just looks a lot like it. Okay. Now, this is gonna be mildly tricky, isn't it? Get past these blocks. So that doesn't work. I could try turning into the pig and bombing it, perhaps. That might work. Because the pig also sinks, so if I stay, like, here, turn into the pig... Or, you know, that's just not gonna work at all. Okay. Oh, right. Mace. Yeah. Mace breaks those too. Okay. Don't mind me. Oh, come on, game. Targeting the tongue is a little odd at times. Which, that's a sentence, but, you know. Okay. Really? Oh, and of course, you just passed right through that, huh? Thanks, game. This better be worth it. It probably isn't, but it better be. It would also help immensely if it would actually target at all. Because I can't, like, use the right stick to target it, I have to basically point myself at where I want it to go when we're swimming. And it doesn't auto-target like it does on land for some reason. Probably to make bits like this a ball lake on purpose. Because, of course... And of course, being able to barely see that one makes that bit so nice, doesn't it? Just so good. Oh, fucking hell. And how touchy your hitbox is for those also doesn't help much at all. But you'll notice your hitbox for getting onto those ledges is apparently also just as... Why did I get pulled in? What? Why? Oh, and of course, yet again, it doesn't count. Haha. Good game design. I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. There's gotta be a reason for this. I just don't know what it is. We saw something on the other side of there when we dropped in from above on the other end, so I know there's a reward for this. I just don't remember what it looked like, and I don't know whether it was worth it or not. At the rate the game's behaving, I'm not sure it's gonna be worth it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's either the relic or the golden weapon part. Because those, I assume, are gonna be the things that are gonna be the biggest pain in the ass to get. Because those are the required ones, so of course it's gonna be a pain in your ass to get a hold of. Why is the detection for that so bad? And that too, on that note. Christ. Like, it's forgiven me when I've been in the country mile of those grab points before, but not that one in particular. That one, for some reason, is super precise. I just don't understand. I really don't get it. Like, do they just take joy from knowing this caused people pain? Like, it's not like they're even gonna be able to witness all the pain they've caused with this. For anybody wondering, I was pressing up when we got to the point where it dragged me down again. I pressed up. Frog did not go up, but I pressed up. come on. Okay, good, that counted at least. Because, you know, that counts instead of the one that I'm supposed to be able to hit. Yeah, sure. And let's just make this as awkward as humanly possible, eh? All of this for a blue chest. What the hell is this? Golden gem, the most priceless of all. A skilled blacksmith can use it to upgrade golden gear with extraordinary enhancements. Well, I guess that makes sense. Not what I was expecting to get, and I'm honestly kind of disappointed. Because that is not something we need right now. At all. But, you know, I guess it saves us having to go find it later, and we can put that on the golden sword since we're gonna need the golden sword. And this is when it turns out that I don't actually need the golden sword, and I was being lied to the entire time, and I just flip a table. I don't even know if over here is where we need to go, but this is just the first place I could think of where the mace was needed. So we're just going here. It said under Skull Island's gaze, and we're not actually near Skull Island over here, I don't think. Oh wait, no, there's Skull Island right there, so no, this is exactly where this is gonna be, then. Bonk. Okay, this takes us to a whole new area. To any scallywags who want to take my most precious relic, enter each room and follow the rules. Sounds impossible for a true pirate. Ha ha ha. Mac Molino, collector extraordinaire. God damn it, Molino. Why you gotta have all this arbitrary bullshit? Okay, there's a lever over there. Mac Molino says, don't use jumping or flying abilities. Get ready. So that means I have to slide my way up these and fight them like that. Well, this isn't that hard, at least. Slightly annoying, but not that hard. We just use the spring, because we aren't allowed to jump, but that doesn't mean we're not allowed to use a spring. This does, however, mean we're gonna have to go the long way around through the spikes and shit over here. Any day now, Spikes. You can go away anytime. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. We're not allowed to jump or fly, so what the hell do I do from here? Or is there an invisible platform? Okay, there's an invisible platform. Except we fell back down here. Okay, that's upsetting. Oh! I know what I needed to do. God damn it. I was supposed to bounce off that guy. We're gonna get stabbed again. Ow. That's why this spot specifically respawns him. There we go. Seems the cursed rule is over. Time to exit. See, I like these puzzle rooms, because at least they're not, like, constantly harassing you or doing anything annoying. They're just a mild inconvenience. But this is when I find out the next couple rooms are just a huge pain in my ass. No, I don't like the look of this at all. Mac Molino says, don't use direct or indirect attacks. Get ready. So I need to not fight anything? Okay. I can do that. This is just a pacifism room. I'm going to assume that my charge counts as an indirect attack, so I'm going to just avoid that possible mistake. that's what spins on that? Oh. Because we need to move this out of the way while the fireball comes over. Too soon. There we go. Because we're not allowed to attack the switch. It seems that cursed rule's over. Time to exit. See, that was neat. That was kind of neat. I can kind of dig these. Even if they are a little bit of a pain, they're not the worst. What do we got here? Macmillino says, don't stop moving, get ready. Okay, so it's an auto-scroller segment. Alright. I don't know if they mean literally don't stop moving, so I'm gonna try to keep on the move the entire time. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay. Yep. I do have to actually keep moving constantly. I was right about that. So I need to be, like, dancing back and forth while I'm in that hallway there. You do have, like, a half a second grace, I've noticed, though. In case you fuck up. We'll just fly in those parts where we have to stand still for a little bit. The fact that we're on low health for this is unfortunate. Oh, come on. Why has it gotta be one of you? And we lost because I stood still too long. Haha. I'm just gonna die so I have health to fight the skeleton with. So I'm gonna need to be able to keep moving and fight him, which means I can't beat him the usual ways we've beaten them, which is by spamming. There he is. There's such a thing as going too fast in this section, because you don't have anywhere to go. God damn it! I got killed by the edge of the screen because I couldn't get past the crusher fast enough. For those who wonder why I keep switching to the dragon down there, it's because I want to keep flapping my wings to buy time for me to sit still. Since that counts as movement. I knew at least one of these was going to be a pain in the butt. Turns out this is the pain in the butt one. I assume we'll also auto-lose if he manages to stun me. How am I supposed to hurt him, though? Without staying still? Because all my range attacks just bounce off of him. Yep, we lose if we get stunned. Fuck me. This one's bad. This is bad design. Like, this whole segment up until the... Oh, fuck me. No, just die. Just fucking die. Oh, and of course the bat doesn't do any damage. Great. Great, I love it. Like, the skeleton being the last thing you fight in there is the only issue with this. Everything else is fine, but that skeleton is bullshit. For this idea, because you... he blocks just constantly. If you can't attack him, what are you meant to do then? Because you... It's not like it's timed. If it was timed, we would have won that before, because we were sitting there fighting him for half an hour. Of course, we actually die right at the end. The spear also does not do a lot of damage, but we don't have anything that does more. We can try the teleport rod, but I don't think that works on them either. I think they just block all of the shots from it. But we can at least use it on the way there, because we've... Come on! Why is there just a corner jutting out on that spike line there? Like, it is way out from where the spikes actually are. Which is pretty abysmal. I didn't mind dying in that one. Except now we're locked in with a heart and a quarter. Yay! They really made some choices when they designed this, and I can't help but feel that they might have made some of those choices after being dropped on their head a good 3 or 4 times. And they just really wanted to get it back at the person that dropped them on their head, but they didn't know who did it, so they just decided to punish the whole goddamn planet. This really does feel like it's designed just out of pure spite. If this does work, we're going to be doing so little damage to the skeleton that we're going to be here for a while. But it's better than potentially getting stunned and just cheated out of finishing this again. Nope, as expected, he just blocks the everything. Yeah, poisoning him in the air might be the play, actually, yeah. This is seeming like a winning idea. But this is why I said I needed health to fight them. Because we keep trading damage with him. Which is eventually gonna lead to me losing if I'm not careful. Come on, poison. Nope. Okay. Whew. Seems that the cursed rule's over. Time to exit. Fucking hell. Okay, that last one was pretty bad. But we're done. That's the important part. Stone Axe. This Stone Age weapon seems to be a unique relic from the past. That must be the mythical Stone Axe. I'm glad I got it from Mac without having to do another race. Good, I should go back to Sister Abigail now. I mean, we kind of did have to do a race if you think about it. Because we had to do that auto-scroller. I don't know why we have to go back to the sister after just getting one of them, but we may as well drop it off since we're teleporting back anyway. The grand sky where birds and... yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so what was the point of coming back to her? Yeah, I can't help but notice that coming back here was pointless. Thanks, game. Thanks for sending me somewhere I didn't need to go. Let's go get healed and get another potion, and then we'll head off to, I guess, the sky. See if I can figure that one out. Alright, I guess maybe we should go to the forest, since that one's gonna be easier. Or most likely. And it'll keep it in order more. Every hour on the hour, everybody's hitting that button. Okay. We didn't gain anything else while we were out and about, did we? Go ahead and turn that on and off just to make the new button go all the way on those. We do kind of need more magic, so we should grab that on our way. I probably should have just hit the full refill button, but in some ways, mashing that through was kind of satisfying. Let's see. There's a bunch of space up here. Is there anything actually up here? Or is this just here as empty space? I think this is just up here because they wanted to square off this area. But we may as well check it all anyway, just to make sure there's nothing tucked away in a corner. Oh, there's this. I don't know if we get anything from Ollie for giving him back any of his music sheets, either. Hang on. There's apparently a way to go down, like, right around here? What? Weird. Something to think about. Let's see. Next stop is the forest. Was the portal over here, or was that somewhere else? I already lost track of where the damn portal in this place was. It's around here somewhere. Somewhere there's a portal. There it is. Yeah, we'll go back to the Misty Woods. Because there's probably places we haven't gotten to in here anyway. Like, immediately to my left, for example, there's a higher up point. Yeah, we don't have enough to give you to make any of that yet. And this place is going to be a very trivial experience now, because we can fly. Just keep going to the left. Whoosh. Oh, this would have actually been very easy to get, as it turns out. Well, that's where the 20th tornado is. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, 25th now. That's actually every tornado, so we've got that. We're missing 1 boomerang, 2 fire, 3 thunder, 2 bombs. Okay. So there's an area above where the boss fight was around here. There's also a bunch of stuff over here we didn't get. So I guess let's check the boss door. Actually, no, check this first, because this is right next to us. And then from the one over here, we'll check all of those question marks. And then we'll go down to the boss door area. Hopefully everybody out there is still doing well. I didn't check in on that in a little bit, as I've been in a brain hole for a while. Fucking hell. All those hits and we barely took damage, so that's nice at least. Touch this to fix that damage. Not gonna bother dealing with you lot. So they might actually have information, but I'm just moving on out. So outside of that mansion place, none of this has been so complicated that I really need information. Yep, this was another easy to get one. More health. Excellent. We could have had this health the whole time. What do you know? Well. This is what I get for not going back to the area I rushed through because we were doing that 1-hour session for it. There's apparently a lower area here, which means frog time. Or not? How do I go down in here? I get annoyed by bats, that's how. Do I go through the mud? This mud's by itself, so I assume that this is relevant. Yep. There we go. Ah, excellent. We needed one of those to get the upgrade for the mace. And that spits us out up here. Okay. That sorts that one out. Touch this checkpoint. We actually have a second row of hearts, finally. What a time to be alive. Certainly a time that ensures we'll be alive. Gotta redo this mechanic to get where we're going. Thankfully, we have infinite fireballs, so that's not really an issue. This snake really thought he wanted to have a go at me, apparently. So how do I get out of this situation, though? There we go. I just had to wait that out. As I nearly screwed it up, as it turns out, but you know. This was just a simple matter of we never happened to go this way. There's two different things here, though. There's a lion path and a frog path. Let's check the lion path first. I probably should have put my poison protection on, but it's fine. There you go, there's nothing up there except money. Caution, digging is dangerous unless you have a powerful nose. Huh, okay. So somewhere there isn't a bomb. Okay. I could just trial and error this as well, but using the pig power is probably the smarter path. Aha! That's not where the... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just trying to get to the damn chest. I forget which side this one was on. Yeah. As it turns out, I didn't actually forget, but I didn't trust my memory. So there's a mine there. strange. That's what I figured. Just because it only showed me one doesn't mean there was only one. Oh yeah, the snake can bust through these too. That might be a little bit safer. In some respects, anyway. Hmm. Well. This is a slight problem. But it's solved by the power of the mace. So I was worried about overshooting and going down onto the bomb, trying to get there. More health. Nice. And we'll just have to remember that we left a gem behind there, because I'm not going back up there for it right now. Yeah, it did put us back up here, but no. I don't want to go through that whole tunnel again just to try to figure that one out. Not at the minute. Because we're not in such dire need of those gems that that's a problem. So I'm assuming that there's enough gems for every weapon, armor, and everything in the game to be maxed out. So how do you get in there? That's where the item is. Right, because this is back where they were teaching us how to protect ourselves while climbing. Huh. Unless maybe we're supposed to somehow come at this from a different angle, in which case I have no idea how you would. The only one that can get in there is the snake. But it doesn't seem possible. I'm also gonna get rid of this guy so I can think this through a little better. Because we could also jump from here, potentially. Oh, he respawns real fast, huh? God damn it. I'm not even sure this is possible, if I'm honest. But it's the only idea I've got. Huh. Okay. With how much that respawns... Oh! Now I know what to do. It's kind of silly, but we can do that. Except I need to actually use the other way to cycle, not the... I need to do this. Of course, there's the most minuscule of gaps, so fuck you, apparently. Okay. Why is there a lip there? Like, do you guys just not know how to cut your platforms properly? Is that the whole problem here? In which case, I'm not surprised. Really? I hate. Well, good thing we don't need money that desperately anymore, eh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that does work. That's important to note. I also... Oh no, I do need to avoid those, because I apparently... I don't have the ice boots on. There we go. That makes this a little easier. Not that it'll help when I'm in snake form, which is why we're having such a problem right now. Got it. Good enough. Jesus. All of that for a blue chest, huh? Okay, it was another one of the golden gems. That makes a little more sense, but I'm still not happy about it, because that was so unnecessary. Just got the shit kicked out of me for nothing. Was there a question mark in there? No. We did whatever that is already. Yeah, I presume. Please. Okay. That, I assume, was our missing question mark here. Yep. Okay, so I think that catches all of that up. That was the gem box there, so I'm not worried about that. It'll actually be quicker to warp down there and take the door up than it would be to go around the way we were going before to get to the boss door. Assuming none of that's a one-way door. Touch the checkpoint just so if I die a stupid death, we don't have to worry about that. Probably should get that health. Did we ever go in this door? Yeah, we did. Okay. Since it was in a dark spot, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss it, because I think we did have something that lit up a little bit when we were here before. But I could not remember for certain. Never hurts to make sure, especially at the rate I've been going today. Yeah, in order to get back through here, I'm gonna need to use snake powers one way or the other. This at least gets me access to the healing point. There we go. Not that we should have especially needed that around here, but, you know. We're gonna need it eventually anyway. What else did you have that I didn't buy? You had the Crimson Shield. Okay, go ahead and grab that while we're here. That, I think... Yeah, that finishes the Crimson set. Let's see what the icon for that is. Health up of some kind. I don't know if that's like just straight more max health or what that means. It might be like more damage when you have high health. But let's stick with our fire protection for the time being since we have no other need for anything. And a lot of things just throw fireballs around in this game, so that is still at least somewhat relevant. Okay, good, I can fit up that hole, but I can't actually go the rest of the way, so we're gonna have to snake it anyway. I was hoping to avoid having to swap was the whole thing. Oh yeah, there's also a block to break here. What do we got down here? Aha! Ocarina. This delicate instrument seems to be a unique relic from the past. That must be the fabled Ocarina. Finders keepers. That was easy. Well, I'm trapped. I should have known getting this relic wouldn't be easy. Okay, how do I escape? Nothing but this ocarina. Maybe it's a music test. Let's give it a try. Well, that didn't work. Well, is this another dimension? Hey, Xion. Who are you? Where am I? Stop being silly. You know I'm a fairy, and we're in Alcedo. Alcedo? But I was in a completely different forest. The last thing I remember was using the ocarina. That ocarina is great, isn't it, Xion? You can use it to open the doors in the cavern. She thinks I'm someone else. I may as well play along. Can you remind me how to use it to open the cavern doors? I forgot. No problem. I'd love to teach you the melody again. Okay, I'm ready. Good. Do your best to focus, because learning songs is trickier than you'd think. Listen carefully and repeat. X, circle, circle, triangle, square, triangle, X, square. For sanity's sake, let's take a picture, because my memory is shit today. Oop. Pull that picture up so I can have that right here. Ta-da! Nice melody. It works, many thanks. Goodbye, fairy lady. Goodbye, Xion. Thanks again for defeating the army of monsters and bringing peace back to our lands. You're welcome? Question mark? Sure. That, I believe, was a throwback to an earlier Monster Boy game. / Wonder Boy / one of those. It worked. What a funny fairy. Was it a dream? Whatever, I'll never touch an ocarina again. Well, that worked out better than expected. I didn't really think I was gonna find it right there. But then again, they did say it was near the boss around here, so I guess it made some sense. Oh, I probably used the snake paths that are up here myself now, and we'll find something. Aha! Another lost music sheet. That sorts that out. We have no further reason to be over here then, do we? Because we got both the thing we needed and everything that we knew about over here, aside from the one gem box that I don't care about. Let's see. So the last port of call's up here where the birds are. We gotta figure that one out. Getting the relics really didn't take that long so far. We're only missing one. And this is when we find out that that one's just a huge ball ache. Now, we already flew around here and we didn't see anything, so that's a little suspicious, but... I don't think... Yeah, we didn't pick up any more of those to trade with him. So, if I were a relic, where would I be? And can we open this chest now? Which one was this? This was a bomb chest. We didn't actually get more bombs, so that one's a no-go still. And I know the relic isn't in there, otherwise I'd be real cross. So let's think. Oh, wait, hang on, there's an area to the left up here. Mr. Owl's been hiding something from us this whole time. Pardon me, gentlemen. And actually, there was a bridge there the whole time that I didn't really notice. Okay. So how do I get in? I suppose I need to talk to you, don't I? Or not. I wonder what Mythicat's plans are with your uncle. You'd better find a way into the castle fast. Well, that was unhelpful. Okay, that looks important. Let's get a picture of that, too. Yeah, 'cause it's a constellation of the hero. Which is probably used in that room we were just looking at. Because you'll notice there's stars on the wall here. Oh! I'm also kind of blind, because there were breakable blocks right there. I just didn't notice. Because they blended in because of the thing next to them. Okay. So that allows me to rotate that. Let me pull up the picture I just took so I can see what the answer's supposed to be. Okay, so 3 at the bottom. That's supposed to be there. This changes the color, so I change what I'm rotating. Other way. That looks close. And now we just rotate this so this is at the bottom. Ta-da! That wouldn't even have been that hard even if I didn't have the picture on hand, but the picture definitely made that easier. Salamander Cross. This strange cross seems to be a unique relic from the past. That must be a legendary Salamander Cross. I better take it with me. I have all the relics. Let's go back to the Sanctuary and see how these can help. Well, that wasn't that bad. And they weren't that hard to figure out where they were, either. Now it just becomes a question of, is the castle the final area, or is there more to it than that? And I'm willing to bet there's probably going to be one more after the castle, or even more than that. Just because these are never that simple. Ever. Hey, Goat Lady, I found your magic MacGuffins. You have obtained all the relics of the ancient heroes? Amazing. I know they belong inside the sanctuary, but where? Could it be the altar? Well, where is said altar? Like, I don't know if I'm, like, supposed to use these, or... Oh. I think I might know what to do somewhat here. No, nothing up there. Because we used these before, so I know that's not the thing. Do I, like, stand here and use these or something, then? No, I can't actually use them. Oh, maybe it's not actually here specifically? No, because this is where it's pointing at. Why do I get this feeling that this is gonna be the hardest part of this? Oh wait, hang on. This one's got the stone axe. Which these are all previous Monster Boy characters, actually, because this is Asha over here. This, might actually be us. Even though we wouldn't have been on this stained glass, but it's close to what we looked like. And this, I think, is the one from Dragon's Trap. Where the fuck do I put these stupid things? Because she's muttering about the altar, but I can't seem to actually interact here. For sake of my sanity, I'm gonna figure that one out. Of course, the guide is, once again, ever so helpful and doesn't actually tell me... Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. Sure, yeah, that makes sense. Why not? That's why they're talking about the altar. Okay. We're apparently, for some reason, supposed to attack the altar, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but, you know, you do you, video game. You know, default response you would think would just be charge into things, but it was more expedient just to check that one rather than fiddling around. we go. Da 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 da. Huzzah! Now we can access the secret passageway. Okay. You've got my attention, video game. Here's a warp point, which is fantastic to see. And a save point, always good. Good thing I went to the left first instead of the right, eh? Okay. Oh, I see. We deactivate it by out-breathing it for some reason. There's chameleons. Oh, convenient. Greetings, visitor. I've got something to offer. I'll be able to pay 500 coins for it. Will you pay the price? No way, I'll just kick you open. So be it. Yeah, I figured it was going to turn into a mimic if I did that, but it was funnier. We also didn't have 500 coins. What a tough fight. Oh, that's what I wasn't hoping for there, but, well, it is what it is. Oh, neat. There just happens to be a blue chest up here. Oh, those are killable. That's good to know. Is there anything up here? There is. I saw this door, but I wasn't sure if it was related to this room or another room. Ow, ceiling. I'm gonna get you. Oh, now we're confused. Ow. Ah. That's meant to burn us a path, though. Well, that was different. Yeah, that's what I thought. My own fireballs can do that. I'll get you. Yeah. These falling ceilings are getting old fast. There we go. Oh, I see. We need to get rid of this guy now. Or at the very least, turn him off. Because what happens is, when he goes up, he ends up hitting the switch with his fire breath. There we go. He might be in just the wrong... There we go. It's a little glitchy. There we go. Ah, that's why. His fire breath bounces us up. Ow. Cycle to the wrong thing. There we go. Go into the background to go around that. And ta-da! Brings down an elevator. Which I assume goes back up? Question mark? Yeah. I just need to wait for the penguin to step on it. Good thing we have that potion. Oh wow, that whole section of ceiling falls, huh? Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Now we can bomb this open. What does that do for me in the grand scheme of things, though? Okay, I think I understand, actually. Maybe? No. Or do we need to bring this guy back out of there, perhaps? maybe we now push him into the... No, I can't push him that way. Color me slightly confused on that one. Oh, probably that button up there probably releases the thing down below. Yeah, then we can bring him to the elevator and then go around and hit the button. Of course, there's yet more falling ceilings as well. There we go, he's dealt with. Push this on over to where it goes. Ta-da! It's nice having more health, I gotta say. Oh god! Don't you just love it when you press up and attack and it doesn't do the up and attack thing? Oh, I fucked up again. They got a real hard-on for mechanics like this, don't they? Where they chase you with something so you have to figure out how to do something fast. And woe betide if you make a single mistake. Okay. Huh. Okay, you can ride the air currents. We need the cloud shoes for this. Fuck me. Give me that. So I can't interact with that, or I lose the gear unless I drop it here. Okay. Yeah, that just sends me back. So what's the deal with this plan here, then? Ah, okay, you just jump down a little bit. Got it. Ride this down. Around. Oh. Huh. Well, this seems horrendously inefficient. Are we just, like, stuck in a loop now? Oh, I see. We take the cloud boots off for a moment, so we can go down here. Oh. Ah! Partially hidden. There we go. Which blocks the wind on this side and allows us to move around. But what does that actually do for me? Because I can't switch to dragon form without losing access to the gear. But I guess I could go look, start to figure things out. Oh, no, I know what to do, actually. Once again, the game attacked me from off screen. I knew he was there, but I didn't know exactly where he was, if that makes sense. What we do, though, is we leave the gear up here. And then when we pull this back across, the gear comes to us. Except once again, the hitboxes on these things are interesting. There we go. Oh good, we can't really see where we're going. Yep, this seems like a fun room. What? It doesn't help that the camera keeps randomly zooming in and fucking with me. What the fuck? I feel like we've rotated it the entire way around now and nothing has changed. Am I just supposed to rotate it so I can see what's where? In fact, I see something that I didn't see before, actually. Can't see what this is, but I got it, I guess. Ah, legendary gem. Okay. Okay, this didn't actually lead anywhere special. You would think we'd be able to just fly up the middle here. This is where the curtain is, but that's just a lie. I'd be the first to say I have no fucking clue what it's trying to get me to do here. Oh, never mind, I figured it out. There's a tiny gap there. You just have to get really close so you can see that there's a gap there. Ugh. I really should rotate this again so I can see up there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Problem is, I can't have it rotated that way because there's no floor there now. And it just fucking keeps... Hey, yeah, why was there no floor there? The fuck? I am so confused. Help. I don't understand anything that's happening right now. All I know is I don't like it. Like, this whole moving blind thing just really is annoying. There's no benefit to this, really. It's just annoying. Yeah, because there's a platform up there, but for some reason I just can't access it. Because I literally moved around everywhere, purposely flying so that I could see where everything was and touch everything. But it just wasn't having anything to do with me getting up here. Oh my god. Like, this is legitimately just tedious. There we go. That is all just trial and error, or sit there and memorize the thing. And neither of which are particularly interesting. need to stop that one so that I can bring this one over. In relative peace. There we go. And now this one needs to be shut off to move it down into the gap. There we go. Which apparently makes it explode. Okay, sure. And I think we all know what's gonna happen when I do anything down here. Oh, never mind, it's already doing it. Good. Good. What? Oh, I see. Okay. One of these will make it through. I thought I had to get through with that and it was gonna just be annoying, but no, it's just a shooting gallery thing, which is fine. And now there's enemies. Which really just doesn't work out for them, so I don't even know why they sent these guys. Oh, that's actually perfect, and I assume this is probably a boss fight here, then? Because they're generally not this generous unless there's a boss coming up. How dare you enter here unannounced? Can't you see there's enough trouble as it is thanks to that dim-witted jester and his wand? I'm very sorry, Your Highness. I'm here to stop you from beheading my Uncle Nabu. Believe it or not, he's not in control of himself right now. You're related to that troublesome fool? How dare you make excuses for him? Look what he just did to my gorgeous wife after escaping his cell. Well, that happened. Does that mean he's gone from the castle? Nay, Misticat proved his worth yet again by capturing him just before that could happen. Do not weep, my sweet Rachel. I will find a way to remove this ugly curse, even if it means chopping off a head or two. No, if there's anyone who deserves punishment, it's Sir Misticat. I'm pretty sure he's behind this whole mess. First you barged into my throne room, and now you accuse my trusted counselor of treason. Now I'm sure you're mad, and I'll have Misticat deal with you also, at once. Because of course we were standing on a trapdoor. I'm losing control. How am I supposed to spread chaos across the kingdom with this nincompoop? But my lord, it's the royal nectar, I care not for your excuses. You've disappointed me with your choice of pawn for our plans, Misticat. I have had enough of this. Have patience, master. I promise you the gate will open soon. Hi. Ouch, who is a trapdoor leading to their cellar anyway? Misticat, what are you doing here? And who were you talking to? Nabu, get rid of him at once. Nabu. Oh, good. So that's how this is gonna work, huh? I have to win the slots in order to hit him, I presume. Because, of course, even in a fight, he's screwing around. The timing on this is going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Oh, it just goes on its own? Oh god. Oh, we're stuck in a tiny hallway with it. Okay. Oh, I'm not wearing the ice boots. That's why this isn't working. There we go. Got it. There we go. Have to sober him up a bit. This blue liquid tastes funny. Don't you ever make me try to drink this again. Yeah, I gotta make him drink water a couple times, I guess. Yeah, joke's on you. I'm immune to that. I'm glad I went in on getting the max fire resist now. Too early. Well, yep, you just keep on doing that. Yep, it's a little bit warm here, but it's fine. Damn it. Well, isn't this just annoying? Couldn't even get those hearts because I was bouncing around so much. There we go. Oh, I got turned into a rat. There we go. I'm supposed to move the barrels so that it doesn't bounce properly. Oh, I missed. He's not much of a threat, but this is kind of fun. It's just very silly. Oh, I managed to delete that one entirely. That's unfortunate. Boy, Nabu, wake up. What happens if I hit him with one of those? Nothing. Okay. I didn't figure anything was gonna happen, but I figured I'd try. On the bright side, the timing on that's actually really easy. As long as you're actually paying attention. The sound appears to have gotten slightly stuck, so there we go. I managed to unstick the sound. I think that's the right angle. Yeah, there we go. Bonk. Uncle Nabu, it's me, Jin, your nephew. Can't you see that this fight doesn't make sense? I knew a Jin in a previous life, but you can't be him. His hair was blue. Come on. Can't you recognize my voice at least? Nah, it's gonna take a little bit more than that to get through to him through all the alcohol. Missed it. Ah, yeah, if you take too long, that happens. Okay. I assume the intent is to bounce you into the ghost to do damage to you with that one. Too early. Honestly, this room's a good thing to have either way, because this gives us a chance to heal a little bit. Except none of them dropped a heart, huh? Well, yeah, well. We still have our potion, so we're okay. Ah. Oh no, he's going to try to burn us. Fuck you. What? Eh? That's different. Oh, did he really kick me out of the boss fight? I think he put me back to before the boss fight started. Oh, that is upsetting. That is very upsetting. Yeah, it literally reset it. Oh, that is disgusting. That is absolutely abhorrent. Why the hell would you have a reset button in a fight like this? Come on now. How is that at all okay? Apparently I made his bubble a lot bigger somehow. There we go. Now it's shrinking. Oh, I'm guessing if I give him Royal Nectar, the bubble gets bigger, and then he gets more dangerous. Ah, 1 frame too early. Oh no, he's going to try to burn me again. Bring it on. I keep fucking that one up. Yep, the bubble definitely gets bigger when I let those hit the bubble. So let's not say we did on that one where we can. Though honestly it doesn't matter, because I'm assuming it just means the fire attack here lasts longer because his bubble shrinks while he's using it. And it can't hurt us, so it's honestly fine. And for those wondering, no, I didn't know he was going to have fire attacks. There we go. I just made a lucky guess that we were going to want fire protection. There we go, nice big target. Pop his bubble, knock him for 6 again. Now I'm assuming it's rule of 3 and we only have to do it the 1 more time, which is also why the reset was on this section of the fight. And of course why the rotation was harder. On the bright side, we're gonna come out of this with more health in theory too, so it's not entirely a bad thing. Son of a bitch. Yeah, because he's trying to bump us all around the room and make that a whole nightmare. God damn it, I did it slightly too early again. Clank, 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 clank. That did so much. God damn it. Those circles take so much longer to come around in that one. Also, I don't even need to move for this attack, I just realized, so that's a thing. Like, Nabu's genuinely no threat. Ah. His couple minion phases are about the only thing that can actually hurt us. The only other threat is him sending us back to the start of the fight again. Son of a bitch. Okay, at least that's not a reset every time. And this attack's actually dodgeable if I cared. But I have no reason to care. God damn it. You only get 1 shot at that. Which, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of tedious having a boss fight like this where he can't kill me, but I'm literally just stuck having to time this. Got it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. There we go. That was the barrel that was stuck. Now, how do I get him to hit this barrel, though? Like, with it on the bottom, I don't know how to make him use that. Like, are we gonna have to do the whole thing again now? Yeah, because he just deletes all of them. Like, ugh. Come the fuck on. I feel like we're gonna be here a little while. Yay for 1 frame too early. Yay. I really do feel like I'm in the damn circus right now. Just doing the same repetitive thing for no gain at all. Yeah, it's gonna do the same pattern again. So how do I get it to not hit the bottom one? Oh, I see. I didn't notice that at first. Oh, if he's... Really? Come on. You know, I was happy with this fight at first, and then they just had to go and make this an absolutely tedious pain in the ass right here at the end. The last hit has to just be a huge ordeal for no other reason than because they wanted to be a pain in the butt. Oh, hooray. Ugh. Like, I don't know if I would be angrier if this was an actual threat or not at this point. It's also really hard to focus on dodging when a bit of barrel is getting stuck and losing its fucking mind. 'Cause that's what's making that noise. There's a chunk of barrel stuck in the corner here. And I can't get it to stop this time. I'm so sorry, everyone, for the sound that that is making. But as you can see, I'm trying desperately to fix it, and it's just not having any of it. Yeah, it is just stuck there. God, that is distracting. That is a bug they really should have fixed. I genuinely can't focus with that sound going off. It is so distracting. Okay, we're gonna put it up there. And as soon as he turns around, now we lower it down. Now he's got the water barrel in hand. Got him. Oh, Jesus Christ. He counts as still having the bubble around him when he's downed like that, too, which is bad. Whew. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. We regained our humanity. Oh, there you are. Woohoo, I'm human again. Uncle Nabu's staff had the last sacred orb. You know, do you think Mysticat knew? I don't know, but once he's got a lot of explaining to do once we find him. At least Uncle Nabu doesn't have that crazy look on his face anymore. I'd say he's... Whoop. Watch out! Mysticat. What did you do to us? Yep. No, the sacred orbs. Because of course that's how that was gonna go. And now we're a statue. Game over. Well, that's probably not great. Oh yeah, that's definitely not great. That seems less than ideal. A little weird that it cracked a bit, though. Also, our equipment didn't get turned to stone. That's interesting. Ah, of course. Magic MacGuffin, save the day. Not sure how that last one worked, but sure. Whoa. We're not stoned anymore, but how? What happened to me? Jin, why are we in the royal cellar with a flying lizard? It's me, Zeke. You turned me into this, actually. Uncle, you've been under some kind of spell while Mysticat used you for his evil plans. How dare he? Wait, I saw him talking to a creepy demon while practicing my jester act. Last thing I remember is running to go warn the king when I suddenly couldn't control myself anymore. I can't believe Mysticat tricked us into collecting those sacred orbs only for him to steal them for himself. I miss my other forms already. They were pretty cool. Wait a second. Mysticat has the sacred orbs? I think I know what he plans to do, and it ain't good. Follow me, boys. What do you know? He's actually somewhat intelligent when he's not under magic control. Oh no, the Dark Realm gates must remain closed or Monster World will be lost forever. There's no time to lose. Let's get inside and finally clean this whole mess. Well, that didn't work. Time to find us a good hiding spot. Think that demon will want his very own jester? There's gotta be a way. We can't just give up. Many times, evil has risen to engulf Monster World in shadow and despair, but when those dark days arrive, a hero always stands up to defend the people of this kingdom. Magic rock. Jin, it's now your turn to face today's evil and banish it back from whence it came. Use your newly awoken powers to enter the gate and embark on your greatest challenge yet. As none of the other ones have anything to say. What the? How'd Jin go through the gate? Don't know, but let's hope he's prepared to take on whatever's in there. Go get him, Jin. We'll wait here in case you need us. What use am I gonna have for either of you two? Human Talisman. This extraordinary talisman grants a warp ability that lets you dodge attacks, surprise foes, and even pass through barriers. So we're Human Jin now. Ah. Ow. And this is where things get a little weird, apparently. Ah, your back is a weak point. Got it. He looks so happy to try to crush my skull. Look at that face he makes. And then he died. Okay, I did have to kill him. And we died. Well. I just realized we can actually use all the magic we could as a pig as well. So we got that going for us a little bit as well. I ran out of stamina. That's not great. Missed both those boomerangs. That's unfortunate. There we go. That's the way to kill those. Okay. That doesn't work. I do kind of hope we'll get our other forms back. I'm betting we'll get our hands on the Sacred Orbs again and get back in business as far as that goes. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I think I understand, and I don't like what I understand, but I think I get it. Yeah, and magic doesn't work on those blob things either. We need to bait them into this, apparently. Okay, they drop money. I was kind of hoping they'd drop a heart. Which is also the reason why I've been killing these weird diamonds. Just hoping that one of them would drop health. Because this place is pretty nasty business, I'm not gonna lie to you. Then again, you know, it's the evil realm. I suppose it's only expected that this place is gonna be bad times. If we die again, I'm probably gonna back up, go get a potion at the very least. Assuming we're allowed to back up at this point. I assume we'd have to be able to, because if you go in here without the golden sword, you'd be hosed. But this definitely has final area energy, so... Those fucking lasers, though. We're gonna go get a potion. Don't mind me, everybody. Nothing bad happened. Okay, that's actually a really convenient location for it to put us. Extra lazy teleport. Ought to be weird at this point for everybody to see us in human form again, finally. Okay, I have the down stab from lion form. Remember that? Go ahead and get our 2 health back. What is Discord yelling at me about? Just give me 1 second, y'all. Okay. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing somebody pinging me about something important. Which it is something important, but nothing I need to deal with right now. Alright, here we go again. Now slightly better prepared. Oh, come on. Oh, I can actually dash diagonally. That's good to know. I'm just not gonna deal with you. Because you only ever seem to drop money, so there's probably no point to it. Oh. We might not actually want to use the ice sword here. Because it appears that we've got a combo attack now. We probably want to use that instead of the ice shots. And the ice shots seem to interfere with that a little bit. Okay. I need to stay behind these barriers the entire time or I will get destroyed. Got it. What is this? Okay. That's breakable. Ah! 8-bit snake. Not sure how I feel about the weird pixelization that keeps happening on the screen, but... What happens if I go all the way up? Do I die? Yep, I die. Okay. At least these are save points, so that's good news. Oh, come on. Okay, there's checkpoints as well in this, so that's great news, actually. Wait, why didn't we checkpoint there the first time? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, shoot your acid pixels. Oh, fucking... God damn it, game. I don't know why it decided I needed to go up instead of down there. Okay, you can actually see where the spikes are before they come out. Ow. It's fine. It's fine, we're alive. Because that time it didn't knock me off. I assume this is how we get our snake form back then, eh? Meow. Meow. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Hey, did you see that? Something's up with the gate. Let's hope it's a sign that Jin's doing fine in there. We now are Snick. We can still be human, but we can also be Snick. Can't go up there yet. We need to regain another form, probably, before we can get there. There's Lion. Meow. Ah, I see. Oh, I don't have double jump in here. Okay. Important to remember that. Okay, I need to make sure to be higher up. Really, I'm still poisoned? Come on, game. That's just mean. Can I use one of these while I'm in here? I can, okay. That solves that problem, at least. I'm gonna need to remember to put a loud sound warning on the Nabu fight. Considering that was a really jarring, loud, annoying noise. And now we have Lion back. These are at least going pretty quickly. So we use this to get up to that other ledge, presumably. Yeah, that was pretty straightforward. Okay, that has a health bar. That's interesting. Oh, I'm guessing I have to actually kill this, huh? I probably should be careful how aggressively I'm ramming into this. But at the same time, this is kind of fun as super aggressive Pong. There we go. So I suppose I should actually just check to see how loud the barrel sound was in the actual stream audio after the fact. Because if it's not that bad, I might not need to worry about it. Ah! I forgot I didn't have double jump. You son of a bitch, game. Alright. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Now I gotta remember... Ah! I went too early. I thought that was the one that was gonna be behind me again. Why did that happen? I'm confused. I don't understand why I'm just losing momentum suddenly now. I'm doing exactly the same thing I did last time and getting different results again. And of course it goes right, and I forgot which one was the bad one again. Could you please function properly, video game? That would be grand. Do what you're supposed to be doing. I'm not asking you to let me win, I'm just asking you to do what you're supposed to do. And I know some could argue what it's supposed to do is kill me. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, okay, that's what they want of me. Sure, why not? The good old reach around your ass to get to your elbow pathing. Like, I'm only getting frustrated because there's nothing I can do about that. When it just decides I'm not allowed to grab it, there's genuinely nothing I can do about it. So we're just here wasting time because it just is deciding to pass through the target instead of hitting it like it's supposed to. That's exactly what I expected to happen, but there, again, was nothing I could do about that. Hooray for doing everything the same and getting different results. Yay! Everybody's favorite. And this is the part I should be doing well at, because I got pretty good at the swinging. But there's only so good you can be when it just doesn't work. Oh, of course, you're just not gonna make the other one spawn just because of shenanigans, huh? Well, hope I don't need that health for anything. We've almost regained all of our forms. We're just missing Pig and Dragon. Which is kind of interesting we didn't get Pig back yet. Did I miss it somehow? Maybe that was... No, because this was the only way we could have gone. Oh, right. That's why we needed Frog, was to pick that up, to move that there, to go up here. That just looped us back, though. What? Color me confused. Like, is that the end of this section? Oh, no, that's... Okay. There's an inactive grab point right there. We use that to fling over to, presumably, where we get the other two forms back. Yep, there's Dragon. Still no sign of Pig, though, which is weird. And the camera doesn't keep up with this launch. Yay! Yay for jank. Jesus. Like, a good, like, half of our problems have been just so completely unnecessary. Okay, it's a flying section straight up. And I can shoot. Okay. I do appreciate these segments. These are kind of fun. Both it makes sure you know how to use the forms properly, and they've just got a little bit of goofy charm to them with the almost 8-bit-ish situation we got going on. And aside from the glitchiness with the lizard one, none of these have been bad. They're not, like, super difficult in a way that would be a real problem. Though that one seemed kind of unavoidable, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. I took damage from, I guess, the electric thing? Even though I didn't really make contact with it, as far as I could tell. Like, from a practical, actual technical standpoint, the fact that the corner of hitboxes are as bad as they are, I think might be the only legitimate objective complaint I have with this. I've been clipped on my corner a lot. There we go. I mean, we kind of don't need pig form, unless we need to smell something. His human form can cast all the magic we need. So pig form really has no other purpose. Okay, we gotta rotate this room in order to open the door. Which will get us healed, which is fantastic. We may as well get the extra anti-ailment while we're here. I could jump across all that, but I have the power to fly again. Why wouldn't I? So we do need pig. Okay. Pig is necessary, and pig is around here somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side here. Or I missed it back somewhere, and that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to probably dash through all of that instead of flying. But it's fine, we got there. Oh, good, there's a save point here. Another piece of the golden sword, I presume? Yeah. And it actually tells us where the golden parts are. That's actually really nice. See, that's how you handle things like that when you have final bits. That's actually really helpful. So the golden sword's in the sewer, the temple, and that mushroom house over there. Nice. That's easily figured out. And it would appear we did in fact miss pig somewhere, so we'll have to deal with that at some point before we're done as well. So that's where one of the armor pieces is, isn't it? Hang on, let me double check which ones were where. Yeah, sewers is sword, and the other two are on the far left too. Okay. I'm not going to worry about getting the armor. I'm more interested in getting the sword, since we do need that. I appreciate that those green circles on the map are permanent as well. And I know we were just here before, and I probably could have found that if I just happened to look around this area more, but, you know, at least it worked itself out. And I suppose I should ask y'all, since you're here, do you want me to get the rest of the golden armor, since we know where all of it is? So actually, the only things lit up were things that looked like the golden armor itself and the sword. It didn't really show the shield, the shoes, or any of that. So I wonder if the golden armor and the sword are required and the others aren't, perhaps? But I only remember seeing that the sword was required. So I don't know. Yeah, and this is where the mushroom boss used to be, which is where I thought we were going when we went over by the other boss door. Because I remembered there being something up here that we couldn't get to. Okay. So what you're saying is this is going to be a little bit of a crapshoot here. Ah, there we go. We can actually stop it and start it. That's the key to this puzzle here. Okay. That should have enough momentum to go over that. Yeah, I fucked up and hit the wrong one, though. There we go. Too early. There we go. Golden weapon parts. I'm just missing most of the blade. Yeah, we're just missing Pig. Which hopefully we won't need to get to the sword parts. Admittedly, I did not think about that till now. I wouldn't say no to getting the last piece of the golden shoes, but we don't have that marked on the map, so I'm not... Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. Let me do a head count again. There's 5 green circles. No, because I'm missing all 5 parts of the bracelet, so there's no way that that matches up. And I remember seeing one of the sword pieces over here, so we'll head here next. And then the last sword piece was in the sewers, so it's like right around here. It's probably that open space you see there. And the sword is probably the one that's right up there next to that save point up top. We just needed to go higher to get to it, and we didn't at the time. That's the funny thing. All of this is super straightforward to get to, and I would have been able to get it at the time if I just was paying a little more attention. Though some of these, I think, were a matter of we didn't have the right form to get there. But soon we'll be in position to end this game. And then I can move on to other things. As to what other things are going to be, I still don't know. Okay, there's an extra door there. I presume that that's a reset door. Okay. Easily done. Oh, I need to activate it again. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Not what I meant to do, but you know what? That's fine. Because I was gonna grab his bomb and throw it at the thing. Oh my god. Oh, well, that didn't work. It's not like I can get him in there. Otherwise, I just bring the whole man up there. Wait, hang on. No, because that's an upward shot. I can't... Yeah, I can only shoot straight forward. So on that note, why even use his bomb? God. Okay, it still goes off immediately anyway. Actually, I have an idea then. Fireball. There we go. Boomerang for the win. It's clearly not the way they intended us to do it, because they clearly intended us to use the bomber guy. But the boomerang plan made more sense. Wait, no, the thing is there, so I want to go here. Oh, I see. I gotta go this way first, because I need to rotate the room first to be able to access the chest. Okay. Makes sense. There we go. You know, don't mind me as I go all the way around because, you know... I can be brilliant sometimes, is what I'm trying to say. And this is, I assume, the weapon part we're looking for. Now that's golden armor. Okay, so I had that backwards. Which means the weapon's the one that's down there. Even though I thought the picture for the weapon was above the armor, but maybe I'm crazy. Which, that wouldn't surprise me. This, I assume, leads out of here. Yep. I figured that was either a reset door or a shortcut. One of the two. So I guess technically it was both. So I need to go through the lower door to get back into the temple and then go to the right. No, I did need it the way I had it, actually. Okay, so in between here is the coin chest. So maybe it's down there at the bottom? Let's not waste our time fucking around getting the coin chest. Right, that was this whole bit of BS with the boulder and everything. There was definitely something along the way here we missed. Which, this is infinitely less of a problem now. Because, you know, no boulder, and I can fly. There was a blue chest along the way, wasn't there? And there's, of course, the hallway there. So let's just go in here and not worry about the other thing. This presumably is where the golden item is. Since you gotta do this whole jumping path. Or, you know, fly. Oop. Ta-da! Golden weapon parts. No reason to be here anymore. Off to Lupia to go into the sewers. Like, I have full respect for the fact that we can clean everything up so easily in this game. Nothing but appreciation for that. Because that's something a lot of games get kind of wrong, is making the cleanup at the end still a real chore. Okay, there's a snake path to take right here. Okay. This isn't what I was looking for, but it's a thing, I guess. There's a lightning thing back here, but that's just to get across this if you were limited to snake form. Yeah. So this is not the room I needed. That begs the question, then, where is the part? I thought it would have been right there, but it isn't. Huh. Oh, hey, Doom. How you doing? Wait a minute. How is that physically? Okay, whatever, game. We'll go with it. Just as well that I took a look, because I'm not sure how that... Oh, right, this door. I'm with you on the tired. I'm not hungry at the moment, but that'll change. But hopefully you can find something to eat reasonably easily. wanted to swap on this, so I can see a little bit better. I might be intended to light these, so we'll go ahead and light those. Ah, okay. Pretty much. There we go. Last golden weapon part we needed. Now we can go deliver this, get the golden sword, and that should be the only thing we need other than finishing getting back our last form. Okay. Now, Foxmiss's shop was where? Right here next to me, actually. Convenient. It needs 1,000 gold. Son of a whore. Well, time to go get some money. How am I gonna get money conveniently? That is actually genuinely annoying. Okay. And how's that going for you? Yeah, these guys are worth like no money, so this isn't gonna help anything. Ooh, actually, I know exactly what I should do to grind money. Put this set together. That way enemies will sometimes drop rainbow drops, which are worth 100 each. And that'll speed it along. Ugh. I mean, the last difficulty of anything is gonna be a bit rough. Let's see, where's a lot of enemies so I can just kind of power through? I mean, we can double down. I can get money from the enemies here and get the potential of getting the drops. This is the wrong door to go through, though. That is, of course, if I can find any more guards hanging around. Yeah, they're worth a little bit of money. Don't I also have my coin doubler on from this? Yes, I do. Excellent. So this won't take long to get to 1,000 cutting through these guys, since they're all dropping 20 coin bags, and we've got a doubler. I haven't been over here in a little while, because this is how we got in to free the owl from the prison. I think that was last session, in fact, actually, that we had to do that. We are kind of getting our ass kicked, though, because these guys do hit pretty hard. And we're not wearing the best armor we have. Unfortunately, being injured means we're actually not going to always get money drops. So I don't think heart drops will happen if you don't have any missing health. Come on. I forgot how many random walls there were along the way through here. Did I ever actually go in here? I didn't. But I can't grab that right now because I didn't get my pig form back. That's the only one I didn't get. God damn it. Well, there went the potion. That's upsetting. And if I was just patient a second against these spearmen, their spear would just bounce off my shield. I'm trying to rush, so we're not grinding money for too long. And instead I'm wasting money a different way. There we go. Just another, like, 3 of them, and we'll have... Well, good news, we didn't actually lose anything from that. It's just a mild inconvenience. And actually, that worked out perfectly because we got our potion back and kept the money. All according to my cunning scheme. Now we'll go back to Foximus and buy the sword, and we'll be good to go. You gotta wonder, was he Foximus before he got turned into a fox, or did he just change his name because of that? And sure, we'll go ahead and take the upgrade for it. Golden sword, that is very not golden. Okay. The save point's on the other side, hang on. Let me go full heal at this save point here. I think this is a real save point. Yeah, not one of the little checkpoint ones. But the thing that was revealed to me before is I needed this sword to cut through dark matter. And there's going to be some dark matter along our way through here. This does, however, mean that I'm going to have to go back through this whole place again, but that's okay. You know, till I just obliterate myself because I'm impatient. We need to use our dash ability to get through that. I also probably should put our good armor back on. I won't have fire protection anymore, but that's okay. Because the sword counts as part of the set. Oh yeah, this does a lot more damage to these things too. Just 2-shotting him, for example. Oh, come on. Yeah, as you can see, we can cut through this stuff and move forward. Ah, that's where pig form was. So we needed the golden sword to get pig form. Okay. Pixel pig away! What the hell do they expect me to do here? Do I just need to kill them? And then I can proceed, perhaps? If so, why give me fire and boomerang when I can just use lightning? Behold, my pixelated lightning. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Is there something for me to shoot? Nope. Oh! There's just hidden platforms. Okay. Right. I'm supposed to sniff for them. There just wasn't any indicator, so I didn't think about it. Just give me one of these, huh? Okay. Already getting a little cross here, Gab. Well, we'll deal with that in a second. Once I'm on a safe spot. Where's my lightning? There's my lightning. There's no platform there. Okay. Hey, there's Zephyr. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you can hear me by now, and hopefully your stream went well. Let's get you a shout-out. So I'll hold on to that for a second. There we go. Ah, you were still working on some RPG Maker
It's
stuff.
like a weight system, which is pretty interesting.
How was that all working out for you?
What system is already
And welcome in, everybody, to my own personal nightmare with these last couple bits here. Ah, I jumped too early again. Nice. Looking forward to seeing that, then. Because everything I've seen you post to Twitter has been some real incredible stuff to begin with, so I'm sure it's gonna be good when I see it. There's the platform. I really need to just go for that, rather than trying to be able to see it, I think. Okay, we just got through going back to go get the parts for the golden sword in order to get through the dark matter and all of that. Ah! Overshot the mark again. Just commit to memory where the platforms are, so I don't need to worry about sniffing for them over and over again. There we go. Okay, I don't have any grand speeches or anything for everyone coming in. I'm just here doing things. Okay, how do I get through this? Oh, it's probably hit this, isn't it? Yeah. Or that's not enough? Okay, there's probably another one somewhere, and I missed it. Not sure why our jump kind of just stopped there. That was a thing. Okay. This one doesn't move, so we're okay for a second for me to gather my thoughts. I hear something making noises, and I don't understand it. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. God damn it. Color me confused. Then again, I've been on a roll of not understanding simple concepts today, so I'm really not shocked that this is going this way. Interesting how I kept moving even though I stopped to sniff there. That one was weird. Okay. Muscle memory is really causing me to look a fool right now. I'm just having some wacky reflexes that are just leading to stupid decisions happening instantly. Or it's just not gonna go anywhere? Huh. That was weird. Okay. I'm assuming I'm missing something obvious. I'm just not sure what I'm missing yet. Because I assume I don't need to reveal all the platforms. That's probably not necessary. Something keeps making a weird noise around here, but... Ah, there it is. Now I need to fireball those. And like I said, it was something obvious that I wasn't thinking of doing. As usual. Okay, more invisible platforms. There's spikes coming up. Just barely managed to cycle fast enough to deal with that. Yeah, the beginning of this was nasty. Getting through the castle itself was fine. I actually had more trouble in the manor. Mostly because I skipped like half. You know, I ended up coming back into it halfway, so it got real awkward. Yeah, there's a lot of references to the other Wonder Boy, Monster Boy games. Like the stained glass showing most of the previous heroes and such was a nice touch. This is the one I wanted. Dash through that. Okay. Sometimes things just work out that way. And at least it's the good kind of chills instead of the, ooh, that's no good. Wait, why did I even do that? And I'm betting I can probably just skip my way back up here, or can't I? Sure can. Ah, okay. It's one of those situations. Oh, this is a lot of lasers. I have regrets about going here. Huh. I feel like I've made life choices by going that way. And I don't like the life choices I made. Of course it shot one right as I walked through there. Will my chat please actually scroll? Jesus Christ. We don't need that anymore. I guess put that one on, it's not really gonna help anything. Yeah, and I know for a fact I'm gonna have a rough go of it because I don't have the rest of the golden stuff, but I also don't want to trek all over the world and go get the rest of the pieces. If that ends up blowing up in my face, well, that's a bridge I'll cross when I come to it. I do like this dash, but god, it really puts me in bad places a lot. We just need to get back up to where that heal is, and then we'll be okay. But getting there is a whole other animal. Maybe if I go the way I went to get there in the first place. I keep cycling the wrong way around. I know I should just use the radial menu, but I keep forgetting it exists. Yeah, because the heal's right here. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We can't really afford to keep doing that, but it'll be okay. So I need to go to the right from here, I think. I think that's where we encounter... Oh no, there's actually a thing to the left that had a smell spot that we didn't do because we didn't have the pig back yet. Infinite flight has been such a blessing. Aha! Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I think I see. Okay. I assume I need to stop them all in a spot to see something. Not there, though, apparently. Nothing there. Unless there's a specific color combination I'm supposed to be making. That's also an option. And I suppose the important question is this required? I would assume not, considering the type of chest that is. But I've been wrong before. Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. Okay. Let's just let them swing around and see if I spot something as they're passing each other. Because I would assume there'd ordinarily be a hint to this somewhere, but I'm not spotting one. Ah, there we go. I needed to sniff. That's the piece I was missing. Okay. Not the one I wanted to stop. Now, how do I know which one's real is the better question. Let's rotate these so they're out of the way, since I apparently don't need them to be able to see the things anymore. I assume I just needed to make these past the spots. Like, is it a case of what's wrong with this picture? Am I supposed to, like, find all the ones that are the same? What am I doing here? I mean, I assume the chest will react when I... Oh, it counts up, not down. And since it reacted to fireballs, that means I need the number of fireballs, presumably, then. And for sake of my sanity, I'm actually going to just take a picture of this so I stop having to sit there and sniff it an infinite amount of times. Well, we can definitely trial and error it now that we have the solution's information in front of us. It was counting up when I hit it with Fireball, but now it's not doing anything. Which is Does that only work when it's on... It only goes up to 2 fireballs. Okay. It doesn't react to the boomerang. It doesn't react to that. It doesn't react to that at all. So it only reacted to 2 fireballs, and then it's now ignoring me. Sure, go for it, Doom. It also doesn't react on the first hit. Yeah, that didn't work. I wanted to see if I could break it. I assumed as much with that, but there's enough different numbers and enough different symbols flying around that would be an incredible amount of information that they expect you to go through in sequence. Because it would then be 1 fireball, 1 lightning, 1 wind, 5 bomb, assuming you're going left to right, for example. That's definitely what those are. The symbols are absolutely which spell I need. I just don't know which ones are the correct... which numbers are the correct numbers to use, is basically what the issue here is. Which is what I was trying to brute force, but it's not working. So I'm assuming there's some of them that would hide, depending on which lens you have in front of it. Ah! Now I figured it out, actually. Take a look at what ends up missing, depending on which lens you have pointed at it. For example, it's Fireball, Fireball, Wind there. The number is what order you're hitting them in. So we just need to figure out what color we need to hover over each one of them. Okay, so it's red for that one in the middle, so I just need to adjust these slightly so they're not blocking what I'm supposed to be seeing. Okay, so it's Fireball, Fireball, Wind, something I can't see because the goddamn frames are in the way. And I keep hitting the wrong switch, which is making this more complicated than it needs to be. This is not the one I needed to move. It's the purple one I need to move. There we go. So it's Fireball, Fireball, Tornado, Tornado, Lightning, Bomb. And this one's... There we go. That's the layout I need. Now I'm going to take another picture of the correct solution that's in front of us now, so I don't have to memorize the whole bloody thing. But I have to keep the damn thing on screen. The numbers are actually a red herring, by the way, because they're in order. Unless that's how many shots you need to hit. No, because then it would have reacted to the other one. Okay. Hopefully I have enough left of everything to do this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ta-da! Because, of course, the lenses had to be relevant somehow. I would assume it's probably a matter of which color determines which ones match up. But it's a little weird how, on that first one, it doesn't just show the pink ones, it showed the white as well. Which tells me that those white spaces were probably just free space. Anything that hovers over them will show them. And I'm not gonna lie, part of that was me just flying by the seat of my pants and hoping it worked, and it just happened to work. But there was some logic to that as well. It was a mix of both. Though I spent a lot of spells figuring that one out. Mostly just sitting there fucking around. But admittedly, there was some intelligence to that too. Okay, I need to be in human form for this one, because I need to dash through all this nonsense. But I don't have the stamina to dash as much as I need to for this, so I don't really know exactly how they expect you to get through this one. This is just the way I did it last time, by just mashing my face through it. We'll kill these guys and then see if I can go get a heal without them coming back, but I think they will just respawn. It's also really janky to double jump through this, so we're dead anyway. Didn't I touch a save point up there? No, I didn't, because it was on the other side of the door. You know that whole thing about me being smart? Yeah, I feel like that just kind of flies in the face of that whole sentence now, doesn't it? That was unfortunate. Exactly. It's easy to overestimate just how many times you can dash. Now we gotta get back up there again, which is gonna be a bit of a ball ache. Why did I even go through this portal? I absolutely don't even need to do that. That's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. There it is. That almost ended in tears. Power of Infinite Flight is way too good. Okay, and now, once again, back here. Go ahead and heal up, buy another potion that we are promptly going to expend, but, you know, that's what it's there for. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. You either get hit with the laser or get hit by the waves. I don't really see what you're supposed to do. Because you don't have enough dashes to just charge straight across that. I can only assume there's a form swap you're supposed to do along the way, and I'm just not seeing it. But either way, we did what we needed to do. And if I wanted to go find the remaining pieces of the gold armor itself, they tell us about those, so I'm a little worried we might actually need those. But we'll see how it goes. Speaking of rude, Jesus. Why didn't he fit through there? Did I, like, miss it by a pixel? It might actually be easier to fly through this. Yeah, that's actually infinitely easier. I have no idea. If I knew, I would have bothered to get it without questioning that. I've not played this game before, so I don't know what those do. I just knew the golden sword was necessary for cutting through this crap. I know it's the best armor in the game, so it would definitely help in terms of, you know, making me more durable. But in the detailed thought of what it does, eh. Why am I suddenly doing so much less damage to this thing? We two-shot the other one with the gold sword. Why is this one taking so much more damage? Weird. Maybe I just got lucky with crits on the other one. That's gonna help. Especially since it refills our health. Now they're all gone. Okay. Yep. Since I didn't put it in the tags or anything, I will say this for those who don't know. I am playing this completely blind. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just making it up as I go along and hoping it works out. Which, for the most part, it has. Okay. Why is it in this awkward fucking corner? You know, aside from for the express purposes of what it was just doing there, which was screwing my whole day up. I was probably supposed to just dodge both of them in order to deal with killing them, but I also didn't even need to kill them. So I just wasted a ton of health for nothing again. Oh, one heart in a dream. It'll be fine, probably. He says, absolutely not believing his own lies there. I see the game hasn't gotten tired of this idea yet, huh? Though I'd go out on a limb and assume that the game's not going to get tired of that idea until this dungeon's done. Okay, we got a teleporter there. Let's look around a little more. Nah, that's a high tunnel. Let's go this way first, then. What do we got? This looks important. Maybe I should turn around. Yeah, this is not leading to what I wanted it to. Let's check that tunnel and make sure there's not like a save point at the top of it or something before I fuck with this. Because this seems like this is where the boss lives. rude. Oh, come on now. Really? Oh, good. At least that was a checkpoint itself. That actually makes me feel a lot better about that. Okay. Yeah, get used to that being the way this is gonna go. There's gonna be a lot of death here. Because I know I have less hearts than I'm supposed to for this point in the game, because, you know, this is the end of the game. You're probably supposed to be just about full, and we're not quite there. And I'm also making a lot of questionable decisions, so it makes my own life a lot more complicated. Not to mention not having the best armor and all that. It's a thing. I'm basically doing that thing again where I make things harder on myself than they need to be because I'm being lazy. Okay, we now know what we're getting into with this. Now, what was the point to this is the better question. Okay, that was actually somewhat worth it. Okay. I'll take that trade, because I'm still in better shape than I was when we went over here the first time. Hindsight being 2020, though, I probably could have switched to the mace and stayed in human form so I could dash through all of that, instead of using the lion charge. But, you know, again, hindsight. Excellent. So if I had just not turned around, we could have actually gotten to a heal point that I also wouldn't have been able to use because I'm broke. So... Ah. Well. Final boss, I presume. That is a slow-moving door. Hello? Big scary thing? Spooky guy? Hi. Mr. Cat. I guess I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. Thanks again for making my task 1,000 times easier. Time to pay for all the trouble you've caused. I'm glad you're here, Jin. We'll both have the pleasure of witnessing my master's true power together. Lord Zaros, your humble servant has succeeded as promised. Good work. You've played your role well. However, I have no need of a king's counselors. But, my lord, Begone, Furball. What a twist! Oh wow, literally. The Orb Collector, I'm surprised you're still alive. You'll be among the first to witness my tremendous power. Not before I send you back to the Shadow Demon. Do you really think you can stop me, young fool? It's my fault things got this far, so for all my friends and the people of Monster World Kingdom, I'm taking you down. Where are these friends of yours? They've abandoned you, but don't worry, I'll make sure to torment them on your behalf real soon. You, however, die here. Okay, I'm gonna guess there's a face for every form. Lord Zaros. So what do we got here? Okay. Am I supposed to, like, hit... Yeah, I'm supposed to either dodge them or hit them with the correct form, I presume. But it's kind of hard to see what symbol's on them. Got that one. I was trying to hit the human one, but it's hard to see when they're spinning that fast. Okay, they're coming back. Got that one. Got the lion one. Have lizard ready to go, because that's one I'm gonna need to hit. Though it looks like one's missing. Because that's snake, I think. Oh no, that's pig, I guess, not lizard. Or frog, or whatever you want to call that. Or maybe that was right. Because they are different colors. So I guess all that's left is snake, I think? Yeah, that's definitely snake. Hitting the snake one's gonna be interesting. Got it. Foolish human. There's no escape for you now. I'll never let you conquer my world. Oh. Well, that's a problem. What's wrong, hero? Feeling weak? This prison will drain your energy until you give your final breath. How does it feel to know you failed your friends? You are alone. Ow. 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 That's what I figured. You look a little thirsty, demon. The king's fool? What are you doing here? Being annoying by throwing bottles at you. Nom 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 nom. Well, that works. And we got a potion. We made it! Jin, the demon's distracted. Get out of there while you still can. There we go. Now's your chance to end this. You think your tricks will save you? Away with you, pests. Yep, that's the end of that. You'll pay for hurting my friends. Enough. Time to end you once and for all, boy. Now, I'm gonna assume I don't need the golden sword for fighting him himself, so I'm gonna see if I can use what I've used against the last couple problems here. And that is specifically having range. He is taking damage from that, but it's negligible. Actually, yeah, I can just use the fireball, since we have infinite of those now. Better to keep the golden sword out. Shoot the core! Shoot the core! Okay, those don't actually do a lot of damage. You know what? Fuck you. Coming for you. Yeah, he didn't appreciate that. Okay. Guessing I gotta come through this and go get him. Ooh. Looks like I can't hurt that much, so... No, stand corrected. Hurt it at all with that. Judging from what happened earlier... Yep, there we go. Back to aggressive Pong. Ah, I timed that wrong. Get out of here. Yeah, sideways is a bad idea. It makes him go real fast and cause myself a lot of heartache. There we go. Broke that form. What do you got for me now? Oh, good. There's 4 of you. How nice for you. I don't hit them back at him. Okay. How do I hurt him in this form? Or maybe it's just a matter of hitting him a lot? Genuinely not sure what to do with this phase. This is definitely a case of instructions unclear.
Well, he's dead.
I ain't dead yet, but it's not looking good. Okay, I'm thinking that's not working. Base sword? Nope. Okay. We might have to redo this just because I'm not understanding what's expected of me here. Yeah, it would be a great idea, but we kind of can't do that. Kind of locked in here. I doubt this will work, but it's worth a shot. Nope. We can block it, but that doesn't help us. There's gotta be something I haven't tried. Nope, those just bounce, okay. When in doubt, high explosives. Nope. Okay. So we're missing something for that phase, but everything else is pretty easy. Just gotta figure it out. The expected reaction. Of course, we got... Do we have to hit all of them again? We gotta hit them all again. Okay. That's fine. There's the snake orb. Ah! I couldn't get swapped to it fast enough. Oh, come on. That probably should have counted, but whatever, game. That delay when you form swap is a real problem. Okay, that one counted. That one counted. Wrong one. That one. Trying desperately just to hit the snake one, and it wasn't working. There we go. All we need is snake now. I wasted a bit of health trying to rush that, but it's okay. Got it. And now... Apparently I can't skip this, because of course I can't. This is the one cutscene in this entire game that you're apparently not allowed to skip. Probably because we have these interactive segments where you lose health and everything. So they couldn't really code that in a way that you'd still lose the same health. Well, they could, but... Either way. It's not that long a segment. Though we do actually get healed anyway, so it really doesn't much matter. Because even this part's not skippable. Which makes it kind of unfortunate. Wrong one. Bullet hell mode. Act. That's fine. I'll probably give it a couple more tries and then look for advice on that, because I'm assuming it's something ridiculous that I'm just not realizing. Because that's been the way a lot of the time with this, is I'm just not noticing something simple. And once I have time to process it, it'll probably not be anywhere near as difficult as I was making it. It is kind of upsetting that I'm not doing this nearly as smoothly as I did the first time, though. Which, actually, that is one question I'll ask. Is it something that seems obvious? Because that'll tell me everything I need to know. Without you having to tell me what the answer actually is. Damn it. The timing is all kinds of fucked. Yeah, that's what I figured, is I just didn't hit the right form, and I think I actually know which one to use. Because that just tells me the line of thought I was on my way here was correct. At least potentially. Because I've got two specific ideas in mind, and we'll find out here in a second if it's correct. Yep, that's the key. Or I did it wrong and that was actually... There we go. I have to grab the right one. Got it. Because I thought about it, and similar to how the bombers worked in the previous area, it made a lot of sense to try to pull the flame out of him. I just didn't get to that thought till after we were already in a bad spot last time. What I don't... Oh, is it the one not shooting? Yep, okay. I was about to say, I don't see what the cue for which one the real one is, but now I figured that out. You're the dud. Perish, monster. Okay, it's snake time, obviously, here. I wasn't fast enough to dodge that. Yeah, because every form has required one of my own forms to counter it. So that part's always obvious. It just becomes a game of which form is it. Which at this point, there's just pig and human form left, I think. Because there was a form for lion form, a form for dragon form, and now there's a form for snake form. So that'll make deciding what the next ones are easy. Because it's just a 50-50. Having the health to beat this at this point is going to be the interesting part. Got him. And I assume it's probably just going to be fight for human form. Yeah, because the only way you're going to be able to get at him in this form is human dashes. Gotcha. That looks like an end of game to me. Hey, look, all that armor and such that we didn't have. There you go. Use all those powers. Move a lot better than we ever could. And so, everything goes back to normal. I'm sure some of these people will be disappointed by that. Oh hey, you finally found the one you were looking for. Ta-da! Fuck you, Molino. But yeah, Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom is done now, too. That's 3 games this week, isn't it? Yeah, actually it is, because I beat 8 Doors, and then I beat Chasm, and now I beat this week. So I'll definitely count that as a feather in my cap. I hope I'm not gonna get... You know what? As good as this is, I'm gonna play it safe so I don't get copyrighted. We're gonna turn the desktop audio off for the credits. I'll let the credits roll, but you guys unfortunately just won't get to hear the music. But yeah, that one check on your statement there was all I needed to put that one together. So, overall thoughts for this. I like this game. There's a couple things here and there that I really think they could have done a little bit better with. Like, some of the hitbox work and such could have been a little cleaner, and that would have saved a lot of heartache on my part. As I said before, I forgive the game for the manor section because that one was my own fault. The volcano's kind of annoying, but it's not actually that bad. And once you understand what you're supposed to do with it. That final section, I think, punched a little too hard for its own good, considering that laser cuts your health, like, in half. But that final boss was good. I liked the final boss, which is a rare thing for me to say. A lot of the time, I usually end up hating the final boss of a game, because they end up being a ball ache. That one had multiple forms, but none of them outstayed their welcome particularly. And it was actually an intuitive puzzle, for the most part. Had I thought about it immediately, I probably could have figured the frog one out the moment we did it. But I got scattered a bit on that one, so it fell apart. And as I was talking about before, as far as what's next goes, that's going to depend on how things play out, basically. It's just how I did a set of samplers before starting 8 Doors, Chasm, and Monster Boy. I'm going to do another set of sampler days, is more than likely. Or I might just stay on variety stuff for a while. I haven't decided entirely how that's going to play out, because, as I said before, I do want to continue finishing games. Because I do want to keep up with my at least 1 game a month minimum. So I can dig through my backlog and actually, make progress through that. But I also don't want to end up in this frustrated position I was multiple times lately. Because there's been quite a few games where I've started them, and they just end up hitting parts that really take me out of the flow of the game, or out of the fun of the stream, which makes it less fun for you guys as well. It's a no-win situation there. And sure, part of that's I need to get more patient in some ways, I suppose is the word for it. And some of it's also a matter of there's just some game design that really just immediately hits me the wrong way. But without me actually playing the games ahead of time, I have no idea what games are going to lead to that kind of design. Because absolutely, in theory, I should have loved this game from the word go, because it's my kind of game, but there were some ideas in here that, like I said, just didn't hit right for me. And that's fine. Again, overall, this is a very good game. And I would still recommend the entire Monster Boy series and Wonder Boy to anybody who hasn't tried them. Though I haven't experienced the rest of them entirely, I have played enough of them to know that the whole thing is pretty good, at the minimum. I don't really know what else to say about this game in particular at this point. And I've already said what I need to say about the future, really. Only 67% completion because I left a lot of things behind. We died 206 times. Ouch. I thought I used more elixirs than that, so I'm happy with that one. And with this being a game that's listed in how long to beat for 8 hours and it took me 14, I feel a little bad about that one. But again, we got very stuck a couple times because I just didn't understand things. Yep, I do want to quit the game because that game is done. And with that, the stream will also be done, I would like to add. Because we've been going for 5 hours. If this had been as quick as I'd hoped it would have been, mostly involving me not getting stuck, I would have moved on to run something silly just as a bonus thing. But, since that took a bit, we will go ahead and just end it off here. Let me see if I can find us somewhere to go. So, I would like to ask, those of you that were here for most of it and haven't experienced the game, what did you think of it? 15 hours average would make sense if, like, you're going for completion. That would make sense. As far as just, like, blazing straight through, 8 hours was absolutely believable. But you get different pools depending on what sites you're looking at, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a pool where that absolutely just makes sense in general. Yeah, that gives you guys something to think about, is how did you feel about it? I'm sure people weren't blown away by the parts where I got ready to put my head through the wall, but you know, we always have some of those these days. It's been a little bit, and they're doing something very silly, so I'm all about going there then. Most of you who have been here for a little bit are very familiar with Laney at this point, and it looks like they're doing an Archipelago randomizer or multi-world thing, so that's going to be very interesting. I'll let them explain to y'all how that works, but just trust me that it's a chaotic mess and it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. And you know, they're good people, so always support good people. That's what I will always push. Other than that, thank you for your time being here today, everybody. Wish it could have gone a little smoother at the start, but that's how it goes. We will be back on Monday with a variety of things, and most of which I'm probably going to be pulling right off the top as we go. I might do the request system again, just for fun. I haven't decided on that one yet, but I probably will, again, just because it makes things more interesting and gives you guys more input, which is always good. But I will get that timer started, and let's see. Do I have any other last-minute things to add? Not particularly, so go be good to Laney. Don't be surprised if it takes a little bit for responses to come through, because it looks like a lot is going on there right now. And I will see you all on Monday. Have a good one. Goodbye.